everyone. Ooh, back with some more BROK. Hopefully we can finish. At least the plan is to finish and get to an ending today. I spent some time on Wednesday. Getting the learning about the language. So translating the language. So for example, this does say private investigator and handyman. This says sector 37B. So it's a case of where we've got copy, being able to read it. Oh, that is really hard to read there. That is really pale, but it's on the VOD, so yeah. So that says W E L C O M E. Welcome to T R A S H trash E R Trasher H U N Treasure Hunt, and that's got an exclamation mark, that weird just single line. And that says F I R S T D I G I T I S. First digit is THREE. The first digit is 3. So now we have 4 digit. So the first digit is 3 is on that sign. From the school blackboard it says the second figure is 5. On the computer in the police department, Wes's computer, it said as the third digit is 2, after saying, oh my god, why are you translating this? It's like it says the gloom. Serious? You have time to translate this? Third digit is 2. And we know the last digit is 8. So we have 3, 5, 2, something, 8. I don't know how many things you need. Of course, now I've translated it, we can't get into the garage, so yeah, the numbers match up. We've got a lot of unis. But if it's a 4-digit code, we've got it. But yes, unfortunately, we'd have to load up something.
Closed. Shay warned me, but this lock, that's new. A keyboard, 3 slots, noun plus verb plus noun is written down.
Okay.
Looks like I need to enter 3 words.
Time is money.
Nah, pretty sure I'm not supposed to enter her garage right now.
Time is money.
No way. Shay must want me to keep training while she's gone. Better not disappoint her.
No, we're not doing fighting. Okay, so we can't get into the garage right now. If we can't get in before the end of the game, we will go back. That just says at leisure. I just want to see whether it needs 4 digits or not, basically. That is... probably says Sector 56D or whatever it is, which... X. Oh, X! Hey, we don't have X yet. So X looks like a backwards F with a dot. Excellent. We don't have X. We don't have Q either. So if we run into a Q, that would be useful. But I have every other digit of the number of the... No, I have every letter of the alphabet, and all the numbers the same. Punctuation is interesting. Like an apostrophe is a rectangle. Full stop is a triangle. Exclamation point is just a line. A question mark just sort of looks like a curve. W, H, E. Sorry, I'm sort of peering. L. Freaking looks like a 4. G. Really hard reading it sideways. S L U M. That says slums at the bottom. The last word is slums. Yeah. I think that possibly says the. Could be welcome to the slums, but it's really tricky to read. Okay, and that just says Sector 56B. No, hang on. 568. I don't have one that looks like an A with dots in. M-A. Could be an M. A. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's just random boxes. They're random things. Yeah, sadly we can't get the ad that was in the glass because the glass no longer exists. So the ads we're missing we'll have to pick up later. There was some text in the museum that may also need to be translated. I think it's probably just 6, 7, 8, you know, something like that.
I need to hurry up to the factory.
Oh yeah, we were going to the factory, weren't we?
Let us throw.
Something MM. Oh, the tiny items.
Children, don't let us die here.
Well, the pills!
Come on, we deserve to know what's happening.
Everyone! Break that entrance!
P-I-L-L-S. That one with a triangle on it says
The
pills.
situation is worse than I thought.
That one looks like M-M? Something maybe I am S? It could be like Slummer?
I was so focused on my own problems. I didn't realize everyone in the slums is suffering.
Yeah.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
The cops.
Please, you must understand.
Violating the law. Stay away or be destroyed.
Mom, I'm scared.
Do something for us. Inform the government.
Violating the law. Last warning.
So, yeah, there's a pill shortage because the pipes on the left-hand side of the screen have all been vandalized, and they need a pill to stop being polluted. So, stop being harmed by the pollution. Croc is not affected by it, but he's the only one. It could be because he's a robot. You know. That could be why this all works. It could be he's a robot. I don't know. But yeah, there's pill shortage.
What should we do?
3, 2.
We're totally going to beat up these robots just to save these people, by the way.
We can't fight them.
1.
Can't die like this.
Hey, wait! Don't run away! Too late.
Target acquired.
Well, I'm not going away. If there's the slightest hope I can help all these people, I'll take it.
Shit. I don't think I can fight this one. Yeah.
Good job. The fat croc no longer rocks.
And then the back on that post, the vandalized thing, can't read it.
Time to report and get our reward.
Three bots are vulnerable from their back. Excellent, okay.
Everyone.
We're just gonna skip.
Target acquired.
Well, I'm not. If there's. Yeah.
That's why we bought progress. I'm hoping that there would be better ways of getting through these things rather than
they were
just beat
tough.
everyone up.
Hopefully I don't get into more trouble for wrecking all these police spots.
So,
Please place your body over there.
No, I can't see what the graffiti is.
Scan complete. User allowed.
So that says fitness, but with only one S. That does say no, yeah, one P. Yeah, pharmacy. That says ENTRY. Entry. That didn't say anything interesting. Oh, wait, though. We should probably pick up some more hamburgers.
Should I buy some snack?
Okay, so we're going to go to the factory. Oh god, there's a whole
Must be
screen.
the factory. Now, where's that guy?
Right, just going to drop a save. Okay, so progress. We've got 67 ads that are available to use for hints. Food wise. Got some random things that we picked up. So the only thing we've failed on is healing the tramp, and I feel bad about that. But I didn't know that I only would have one act to get the first medication. That I need some sort of dart to throw at the target. I don't know how to do that. And that was the one with cups, which we can't find. Police entrance, we found one on a hatch, which we can't get off. And we didn't find the other two. Jail, we missed some. There was one in interrogation I saw as I was leaving and then couldn't get back in. Yeah, we missed load on the Hacker Street. I saw two outside the lab that I didn't pick up, but couldn't get back to. We never found the other two inside the hall. So it may be that I will load the save that gives me hints. To try and get hints to get on the other one, if I can do that. There's two in the Treasure Hunter we haven't found. We missed one in the museum. We haven't been to the factory. We're just at the factory. Thankfully, we got all but one in the bunker area for the things. One in the front. And then, yeah, there's two on the map somehow. So we've got a decent percentage. 79... So maybe 3/4 of them. That's pretty cool. We've been collecting game overs. They don't so much count, but... you know, probably get a few more. So yeah, we're partway through chapter 5 right now. Just checking, and yeah, so we're hopefully going to complete that today. We're going to get one ending. There are 10 endings. Translate the game language and find the codes for not blockers. So we have a 4-digit code right now. We have been collecting nodes in the summary, but we haven't... That's in clues, I think. But we haven't got everything yet. We've got 2 beds we haven't jumped on. We did get every takedown. We've got 2 places where we could steal food, I guess, more. And there are 6 people we haven't punched. I'm wondering if BROK and Graf punching each other will count for those. Apparently the man in the potty is outside our building. I have not seen a potty or a man. And the highway, that was chapter 4. We didn't do that because I forgot. This is a pacifist run. We've killed 62 people. Oops. Pushing people around in the lab? I don't know. Maybe that was chapter 4 as well. We can always reload chapters. You know, we've got lots of save points. we did all those things. That was the dead guy from chapter 4. That we did not manage to do. Definitely need to do that next time. And then I don't know if we've got a better final score than Clay. Because we'll find that out in chapter 6. We've certainly got a good score. And then we've got a lot of points to be able to unlock these bonuses, which I'll probably go through like offline. And then yes, we've been collecting saves. There is a large amount of saves we can do. We've got 44 saves, so we can load any of them. But there's also chapter select, which is brilliant. And then yeah, there's a whole bunch of accessibility options and languages and things like that. It's a really cool game. I'm really enjoying this game. I didn't think I would enjoy it quite as much as I have.
A fix spot. It's stuck on that container. Must be used to repair that membrane. I have a feeling it's not doing its job.
Take the bot. Ow!
I don't have much luck with bots today.
Okay, so we can't take the fix-it bot. Okay. But there are holes.
A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this side was a perfect world. Color me disappointed.
Okay, so NEWS news, and then IBFO? No, INFO. Info. News and info. Okay. So then it says... Well, that does not make it much easier to read. That is... FOURT... Fourth? Fourth, NUMBER. Fourth number is NIN. 9. Fourth number is 9. So now we've got 5 digits of a code. I don't know how much code we need. Oh, hey, the stream alert worked today. Excellent. I mean, it was 20 minutes late, but it worked. I know it's a Friday. This stream is very much for me, rather than specifically for anybody else, because I know a lot of people are streaming tonight. I do have Lady Marguerite's and Jesse's streams up, so I understand, you know, people not necessarily wanting to, you know, watch more BROK, but I really just needed to play this. Okay, so news, info, and then 4th number is 9. I am really enjoying this.
A self-contained vegetation growth system. That noisy pump inside irrigates the roots of the plants.
What could that be up there? Sometimes it's just really, really far away. And it's kind of hard to read. Ow. God, this is like doing a sight test. It'll be like the stuff on the, the stuff that I saw on the, oh, that is really not having a fun time. It'll be like the stuff I read on the notice board or something. It just need to zoom in and need to get close to the TV.
A hole in the membrane. And here I thought...
I was kind of hoping I'd find an ad in a hole in the membrane. But yeah, the hologram.
Hollow news of the day.
Dramatic chase on the highway. Yesterday, an individual stole an air car to persecute a bot, causing havoc in the process.
I wonder who would be stupid enough to do this.
Yeah, that was you. The last remotely related event is the drums. And the drums goes back to 3030. A police investigator miraculously survived an air car accident while chasing a criminal.
I didn't remember this.
Ah, well, it's a good thing we clicked on there, isn't it? We got a clue. Police investigator air car accident 5 years ago. I wonder if that's when Wes died. And he didn't actually survive.
A hole in the... And here I thought... Dr. Gherkin, I can see you. You can stop hiding in that corner.
Oh, Mr. Brock. Sorry. I thought... Yikes!
What's going on?
The Tribots! They're coming!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Another paranoid scientist. Come on, we gotta go.
No!
Okay. Just in case we have another fight, let's make a save because we got another clue. Okay, so...
Seems stuck in that...
Yeah, it probably says something like danger.
At least let me enter.
And allow those monsters to sneak in? Never!
So we're looking. I think it might be a 6-digit code we're looking for. Sorry, I'm gonna have my But now we've got 5 of them. Ah.
I need to get closer.
Oh, and then it's inside. Okay.
Nice. Combining these together... Nope.
fixed it.
There you go. Brand new.
Oh, maybe we can get in if you can't hear the clacking. Okay. God, that's immensely satisfying tea.
An artificial environment requires an artificial way of living, I guess. It's supposed to be sealed. So, why am I hearing this pump? So this is where tox-out pills are made. Where are the pipes to transport them? Underground, maybe? I took care of those terrible creatures. It's safe now.
Oh, you're right.
Finally. Hey, that's a collectible ad.
The last digit is 8. God, it really makes me want to play Sam and Max.
Can we talk?
Oh, I'm happy my bot posted today. I'm happy I got my language translated. I'm really pleased about the whole language thing. I was talking to Lady M yesterday about how was it yesterday? I think, yeah, how potentially Demetrius has the same language. I've got the VOD, I could go back and see.
Oh, of course.
Is that guy hiding something from me? Oh well. He's my only clue to save the slums. And get paid.
Also, me and my mum did a video call today and sorted out my wardrobes, and I have like half of my contents of my wardrobe ready to donate because it just doesn't fit, or I don't feel comfy in it anymore. Or it's like, you know, mostly it doesn't fit. With some shirts that I still had from like work experience, so we're talking like 20 some years ago, that, you know, it's like, oh well, I can put them on, but can I do them up? It's like new way of boobage.
Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere? I could swear I've seen you before.
That's possible. I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago, before I became part of... there's only one pharmaceutical company in this country after all.
Uh-huh.
It's Friday. Also, I'm not entirely sure how it became Friday. Yeah, so I'm mostly feeling a little dusty because my wardrobe is dusty. I feel kind of bad that it's dusty as well. I don't feel like it should be dusty. So I'm going to have to get a duster in there, but... on the other hand, there are a lot less things that don't fit, and I've got a lot more coat hangers free now, which means that I can sort out more stuff.
Tell me more about Leah.
Her abrupt passing was a shock. She was a very valuable asset. I hope her job didn't cause her demise.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure agreement which covers...
Tell me. Now!
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's been almost 6 years, after all. Not long before the accident, she made a discovery.
What discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything. A breakthrough or a minor observation.
She got killed.
Who knows? After all, her job was to find stuff. Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
Why is this the first time I've heard about that?
Oh yeah, so also the names of the files, the corrupted ones on the police computer. Filch, I think, was one of them. It was R. Silver and J. Filch or something. That might be Graf's dad.
After the city power shut down,
So we found out
all
her
data was
surname
lost, including
bank
this
account.
message. I only remember this after the investigation. It didn't seem so important.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doctor.
But I don't know anymore.
I said we will.
All right.
What exactly is happening?
The pills shortage. I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going crazy. In the meantime, the pipe pills all over the slums got damaged, so whatever's in stock wouldn't be transferred.
Then it's not just one problem to take care of.
I'm afraid so.
I mean, also I haven't
What does
helped
it
by
take to
beating up
fix
the pipe
those
pill
pipes?
things, but
It's technically complex.
also I need to punch him.
Only an expert like myself can fix them.
Obviously. I'll be around.
Stay close, please. Watch out!
Okay, I missed, but
Hey,
What? Where are they?
bots? No, just want to chat.
I believe your wife wore one like this.
That's the one. Can you analyze this?
I'm afraid I don't have the appropriate equipment, but from my perspective, this is nothing out of the ordinary.
Huh. You wouldn't say that if you knew where it's been.
yeah. So I have a random lever that I haven't used yet. I also have a piece of string that I picked up.
Enough chit-chat. Back to work.
You're enjoying this? You must have suicidal tendencies. There are pills you can take to.
No, thank you.
We should probably stop trying to take the fix button.
For sure. Youngsters are crazy these days.
Huh. So this is where tox-out pills are made. Where are the pipes to transport them? More bots.
Oh no! What do we do?
They haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm behind you.
Target acquired.
Oh, great.
Oh!
Error 404.
Oops.
Target no longer exists.
I didn't see that I got tethered.
More.
Oh no! What do we do?
They haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm.
Target acquired.
Oh!
Game over.
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but we can't stay here that long.
Oh, good job. Now, let me do my part.
We're gonna get a pill. We're gonna pick some up the graph.
Message.
Don't trust that guy. That's helpful. If he can fix the pipe things, it's part of something. Unknown journalist, apparently. Okay.
Oh my. That pipe peel is in a disastrous
Yeah, I've
state.
punched it quite a lot.
Squealers, most likely. I bet they learned about the shortages and tried to steal as much as possible.
Is this still going? This is a very long seed. An extremely long seed. What is this? 40 Bronx Weekly? It's no 2 hours now.
Fortunately, only external damage.
Ow. Oh, been perfectly warm all day. Sat down, cold, and my thumb hurts. I think I've nicked it on something.
So, Mr. Brock, why a detective?
I thought you read all my history.
Only what can be found in administrative, camera records, and other tracking methods.
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. There ain't that many investigators in the slums. Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous.
Makes sense.
Ask me questions, please. I don't like the silence.
I'll try and ask you questions. I don't seem to have a talk to you thing. I'm gonna run out of slots at some point.
I'm done.
Great news!
Hey BX, how
Let's
you
move
doing?
on then.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Nothing? Isn't it supposed to be fixed?
I never said it would work right after. Give it some time for the stocks to transfer.
That better work.
How you doing? Okay. So. Hey up, who's that up there? Ooh, new player.
Wait!
Will this man cause trouble?
Yes, that is a
Of
squealer.
course he will.
What should we do then?
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. How you doing with those little brats? Those spoiled kids are clueless.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll stay around. Yeah. Hey! Who is you?
I am the terror who kicked your butt last night.
No way!
What a wimp.
Mr. Brock! Drones?
Now I get it. Yep. Ha. Ha. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Fight over. Level up, let's gain some more strength, please.
Hopefully that was the last one.
You need to be sure of things like that. What if...
Come on, Doctor. We got work to do.
Oh.
Okay, so there's probably ads in here somewhere. I think the Hacker Street we only got like one or two.
Ooh.
I just destroyed that. I don't know why.
Grand opening soon. I'll take these wings. Who knows? They might come in handy.
We got some plastic wings.
Yep. Surprisingly, there's already a hole on each wing. So if I insert the string here, and it looks good.
We got attachable wings. Oh my god!
My apology to whoever built that statue. To be fair, I just finished the job. Time would have had the same effect eventually.
Oh my god, we've got attachable wings. Shit, that's so cool.
That's a first step, but to what?
I don't know. It's amazing. We've still got cat fur. I am so pleased. But yeah, I think the hacker... Yeah, we got one in the garbage bags. One on the left column outside. Yeah, I think... There was like one up here or something. Wait, no, I see one. There was some string or something up here. I see an ad.
Nice. An ad coupon.
The last digit is 8. I love this game so much. The autosave is, you know, pretty good. I just like having lots of different saves so I can reload stuff. Top platform, garbage bags, and then not packages. Oh! Ball faces. That was silly, wasn't it? Giant hole in the street. But yes, yeah, so yeah, there's one over in these garbage bags. Then top platform. So I don't know whether it's like a right to left type situation.
RJ!
You know this policeman?
Yeah, with him around, that place is safe.
All right. I'll be over there fixing the pipe pill then.
I assume you got your job back then?
Yeah, but no thanks to you.
Sorry. I intended to convince him today, but you beat me to it. Huh? Another message.
He's lying about himself. Do your job,
Enough.
but be careful.
I need... Who's sending me these? You don't look well.
No pill.
Oh, should have guessed. Hold on a bit. The doctor here is fixing the pipe pills. You should be able to get one soon.
Don't want your help.
Come on. Don't be stupid.
Oh! Jesse finished the seed. 2 hours and 6. Ouch. Lead Immigrant is now playing... Oh, it just says crabs. I don't know what this is. There's, for some reason it's not got any game against it. But it looks like something with bugs.
In the meantime, I'd like to have a word to your boss.
No. Get out of here.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Very well. If it's a fight you want... Seriously, man. You can barely stand on your feet. You'd never win.
Okay. Don't care. Enter.
Good decision.
So there's still an ad in here. that I didn't
Mr.
find.
Detective? I have to warn you, I'm pretty busy right now.
Yeah. Listen. Any info on what caused that pill situation?
I wish. This is a disaster.
We have one pill in our bag.
At this rate, I'll be out of dough before the end of the week. And clients, too. Oh, one more day and they'll drop like flies.
I kind of want to give it to RJ to say sorry. Oops. Sorry, I keep knocking my mic.
We gotta do something. With your competence and all your doodads, surely you can investigate.
Yes, there's one ad in here we didn't find.
Don't think I haven't tried. I've searched all over the tri-web. Zip. Nada.
I love his little mouse though. It's so cute. I want to boop it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
I should have guessed. Nothing replaces an investigation in the field. What's going on with those darn bots?
And the tri-bots? What's with them?
Don't tell me you're not aware. Since this morning, they've made countless attacks on people. I can't even count how many I've put into pieces.
You should know better than calling them tin cans.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
So you haven't heard anything?
Not the slightest. But I'll be on the lookout.
Someone's sending me messages from an unknown number. Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie. 1,000 unis should do it.
I don't have time for this. Do it now, or I might turn your pretty face into mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Mashed potatoes,
No
actually.
need to get upset over spare change. I'll put it on your tab.
Good.
Okay, found it.
So, who is it?
I can't tell you.
What?
Confidentiality. The key word in this profession. It's a matter of trust between me and my client. She specifically...
She.
Ah!
Come on,
Shay?
pour it out.
My professional ethics strictly forbid from revealing her name. But I guess it's okay to tell you a few things about her request.
Ethics, huh?
2 days ago, she asked for a few searches and to notify her of updates related to a few topics.
Which ones?
Here's the list. The government, various statistics over the past year, breaking into some journalist message inbox, finances from pharmaceutical companies, in particular tox out pills,
Well. If I believed in coincidences.
and the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
Sin,
Yeah, a Rue who lived in the drums.
no doubt. That's him.
I've learned over time to analyze emotional states helps a lot with affairs, and I can tell you this. She tried hard to cover it, but she seemed pretty worried about the man.
Sin. I wonder.
The wife?
Hope you're satisfied. Now shoo!
Huh? He's barely breathing. The pollution must be affecting him. Oh, the situation's getting critical. Hey, doctor, come. Where the heck is he? Oh, great. I had a feeling this mission wouldn't go well. With RJ at death's door and the scientist out there alone, I have 2 emergencies on my plate. What should I do? Oh, he doesn't look good. What should I do?
We don't have a tox out pill anymore. No, we don't want to eat it. I wanted to give it to him, but...
Hey, help! Your bodyguard collapsed!
What?
He's been out of pills for too long. This is urgent. Give me one.
Hey, are you kidding? You know the price of those on the black market? I can barely afford one myself.
It's a matter of life and death.
Okay, give me 20,000 unis.
all my money.
Are you insane? I don't have that money.
Then you've got your answer. Where in the slums? The strongest survive. If he doesn't, this just means I made a bad choice hiring him.
How can you be so selfish?
Not selfish. Responsible. How do you think I'm staying in business? By giving away valuable stuff or services for free? The life of second-rate citizens isn't worth that much.
Right. You're not selfish. You're despicable. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Give me a pill, or I'm gonna...
Whoa! No point threatening me. I don't have any currently, I swear.
Then ask your contacts.
Even if I did, I can't have one delivered right away. The big bear will be long dead.
Gah. I won't get anything from that
Did
guy.
have a pill. I don't know what happened to
Better
it.
find another way. And fast.
Okay, that letter on there. Could be an E. Could be. Whatever.
Please, 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 please. It's not working.
Oracle. Gloves.
Nope.
Egg.
I don't have...
Okay, we don't have stuff. There's an envelope which we can open at some point, but
This one's been vandalized. A toxel pill dispenser. Darn.
yeah, I'm not sure what this Portaloo thing is. Unless
I
we're
can
just
hold it in later. Private detective. I wish the... But we... That's... Leah passed the... Promised myself... Please remind me.
Mail delivery. What are you interested?
So...
Yes, warning. According to no complaint.
That's new. Please input your citizen certificate.
Okay, so we've got C. Oh, what's that one? I. T. I. Z. Oh, citizen. Certificate. Okay, fine.
Do I even have one?
Oh god, we do, don't we, though? It was mentioned when we were being arrested. But we didn't make a note of it as a clue. But VOD. We have VODs. Arrested. Okay. Vaguely remember it coming up, so no, that's not going to help. No, because that didn't give me the thing. I remember vaguely there was a citizen ID at some point. But I can't. No, it's not coming up in the two places that I thought it was, so therefore we're going to go with I don't know.
Nope. Wrong code.
3.
I made a mistake. Nope. Wrong code.
We're just gonna hack it.
I made a mistake.
3 tries remaining until lockout.
What?
Shit.
Maybe I should stop going through trial and error before it's too late.
Shit. Okay. We did a save, right? We did a save. Okay, so it's 3 something.
Nope.
3, 6, 8.
Wrong code.
Seven.
Lockout. You're not a Dome citizen.
3, 6,
Oh,
8,
gosh.
7.
Nope.
3, 6, 8, 7.
Wrong code. I made. Nope.
3, 6, 8, 7, 9.
Wrong code.
3, 6, 8, 7, 9.
I made a mistake.
6, 8.
3 tries remaining until lockout.
What? Maybe I should.
3, 6, 8, 7, 9.
Nope. Wrong code.
Lockout. You're not a Dome citizen.
Oh, God.
Oh, maybe that's a 4. Okay. 3, 6, 8, 7, 4,
Nope.
9. 3, 6, 8, 7, 4.
Wrong code.
3, 6, 8.
I
3, 6, 4, 5. 3, 6, 8, 7, 4, 5.
Reboot the system to complete the upgrade.
I almost prefer this to the usual ad messages. Almost. Wait a minute. Height? Hence why I don't. One pointless.
Here's your daily pill.
Thank goodness it's working. I'd better hurry.
There's no reason why the doctor would be down there.
Here, swallow this. Let's hope this works. Oh, I'm getting sick. Sick of all this suffering. The more I fight for our future, the worse it becomes. What's the meaning of life in this place?
Friends.
Huh?
Life is to make friends.
I'll take
I was
it.
starting to think you had hibernated, Big Bear.
You saved me.
I owed you.
Whoa.
I owed you.
My
Oops, hit the
friend.
wrong button. Honestly, I owed you,
I owe
RJ.
you one.
No, 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 you don't. I owed you big time.
Ah, no problem. You'd have done the same for me. Actually, you can help. The scientist who accompanied me has vanished. I was supposed to protect him, but...
No worries.
you know where he is?
Yeah, right there.
Where the heck have you been?
Sorry. You were gone for a while. I heard noise and panicked.
Don't do that ever again.
While I was away, I was contacted by a journalist. They're willing to spread the word over media about what's happened here.
I believe we have a more important mission.
Don't we need all the help we can get? They're waiting for us in Sector 56X. That's on our way.
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. Hold on to it. That hacker may be despicable. He's still a valuable person who needs protection.
Okay, my friend. If need me, come. I stay here.
Thanks. Let's go, Doctor.
I had thought I'd seen an ad.
Can we talk?
Oh, of course.
Take this.
What for? Will this help us on the streets?
I guess it's worth a try.
Keep it.
Don't move.
I won't.
I stay here. Go!
Nothing? Isn't it supposed to be fixed?
I never said it would work right after. Give it some time for the stocks to transfer.
That better work.
It's a good thing we hacked the citizen ID thing into the pharmacy.
I'll fix this one.
Hey!
What? Where are they?
Bots? No, just want to chat. I'll be around.
Stay close, please.
Nah, even free. I wouldn't want those. So, who's this journalist?
I'm not sure. They were disguising their voice.
Ain't that suspicious?
Well, now that you mention it...
Oh, great. Hope we're not walking into a trap.
Who would be mad enough to make a profit off such a terrible situation?
You wouldn't believe how far some people will go around here.
Should have picked up a cure-all.
I'm done.
Fast enough. Does it work?
For paying your bills, yes.
Who cares? What about the pills?
Well, we'll have to wait until the route is reactivated.
How long until then?
A few minutes? Maybe a day?
A day?
That's a very rough estimate. We don't do this that often.
And let's hope it's just a matter of minutes. Your journalist isn't here yet.
Let's look around.
This sounds very dodgy, dude. Ah! We've met this person before. Is this the person we fought?
You?
I wasn't expecting.
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
This is just my bodyguard. Don't worry about them. What's your name?
D. Let's keep this short. We're both busy people.
Cindy.
I need some crucial information.
Very well then. Ask away.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt, but some friends are following us.
Oh gosh, not again!
What's going on? Why are they attacking us?
Beats me. Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Ha! Don't think I'll simply stand by and watch.
Help, then that's great. it exploded.
Looks like we're good. For now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please follow me.
All right.
Wait!
Huh?
I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
Oh, Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so strong.
This ain't no cowboy hat, miss. I'm a detective.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. You can do everything, huh?
That looks pretty.
It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
While I was fighting, I started to put 2 and 2 together. You're hiding something.
You were brainstorming in the middle of a fight?
Yeah?
This is ridiculous.
Can you not multitask?
Are you certain about this, Mr. Detective?
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No. My mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills, not to wander around for an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win. Ask away.
Doc, leave us alone for a minute.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Oh, okay. Don't take too long.
Let's get started.
Interrogation. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully...
There must be a link. I can see the link, but that doesn't bring anything new.
Dark Alley, I felt like...
There must be a link. Earlier, you mentioned this was none of my concern, but your actions say otherwise.
My actions?
The messages you sent me. Don't trust that guy. Wondering about the sender, I asked a few questions to a particular individual named The Gloom. He confirmed a journalist woman sent them.
No way. That guy promised to keep it confidential.
I know how to squeeze the facts out of crooks like him. Now, considering you're the journalist who contacted Dr. Gherkin while concealing your identity, it's not hard to believe there's only one person behind all this. You.
Good thinking. A bit far-fetched, but... you certainly hit the spot. Yes, I have reasons to believe the doctor is not coming clean.
Right now, I'm not sure who has the most secrets, but why bother warning me?
I'm not sure. Trusting an investigator seemed right. To be honest, I'm already starting to regret it.
There's no trust without truth. That's the whole point of this interrogation. Now, I have some clues regarding your true identity. Sin. The name rings a bell, huh?
The me coming back from the dead thing reinforces the I might be a robot issue.
Of course it does. He actually hired me for an investigation 2 days ago. I found a picture of him with a woman and a little girl in his apartment. That night, when I met you in the virtual arena and accidentally revealed your appearance...
And I still hate you for that.
Took me a while to make the connection, but I finally realized you were in that picture. The hacker also mentioned you did research on Sin, obviously. You've been separated for a while and you wanted to know his whereabouts. All this makes sense. Sin was a drummer, so you'd have to be as well. Journalism is a job only drummers can do. And... I guess it's a coincidence you've asked us to meet right next to where he's been living. But I don't believe in coincidences.
Impressive. I'd say you're the best detective ever, if not for the luck that you've had in all these situations.
Huh, not luck. Quite the opposite. Always implicated in the worst events.
In any case, you're right. Sin Silver is my husband.
Silver?
The love of my life.
Weird way to describe someone you ditched.
Silver. We had Silver and Filch.
It's a long and personal story.
Okay, let's not deviate from the matter at hand. Although this brings a whole new question. What exactly are you looking for? I can see the link, but... I can see the link. There must be a link. It's obvious you hold a grudge against Dr. Gherkin. First, you warned me about him with your messages. Then, you're worried about what may happen to your husband. I have a hard time imagining it. Is Dr. Gherkin a threat?
I'm still gathering evidence. But in an indirect way, yes. He doesn't know my identity yet, and I intend to use that as an opportunity.
He's just a scientist
D.
working in
Silva,
a factory.
R. Filch.
What could he possibly do?
Unless Leo is set up for something else.
That's where you're wrong. He's much more than that.
So, the scientist's job is a front?
More or less.
I think I'm starting to understand. There's an idea. There's an idea.
I don't think that's relevant.
There must be a link. Oh, my... I'm starting to want... I can see the... Oh, my... I'm starting to... Oh, my... I'm starting to...
Swear I did that.
No way! You asked the hacker for searches on the government? And he accidentally slipped that he's part of something.
So you finally do understand.
That guy, as slim as an asparagusite, is a member of the government?
Yes, and I have proof of it.
Now I get it. Ever since meeting him, I thought he looked familiar.
Impossible. Citizens don't know the members of the government.
Well, true. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would he risk his life around here, all alone?
I have a theory on this.
Besides, the government's purpose is to serve the citizens, isn't it?
Don't be silly. You know things aren't that simple.
I bet this is the reason why you're directly concerned. That's why. You only bring trouble around here.
Hey!
Sorry, I meant... You're working for the media, and the government controls the media. I can see where this is going.
In a nutshell, yes. That guy is responsible for my situation and sins.
Your situation? You still didn't tell?
Listen, time is running out. I need you to trust me.
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
What? That sounds pretty... What the heck? They can jump now?
What's going on here?
There's so many of them.
We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I have access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us, Doc. Let's go.
Okay, we're running.
This was a perfect opportunity for a plan. I should have protested against it. But in the situation we were in, this was our only option.
Oh, final chapter. Oh, maybe it won't be a late stream today. Okay. So that says the second digit is 5, I believe.
Psst, Graf, you're nervous? You know, it's weird. I've imagined this moment many times. I thought I'd be super stressed, like the world on the verge of collapsing. I mean, if we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
Ott, please.
Oh.
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
Shut up.
Sorry.
What? Clay just apologized?
Is the world coming to an end?
Yeah, I know. I've been a little rough with you guys. I just needed it to get confidence in myself.
Yeah, putting others down to get confidence in yourself is not a good ethos, dude.
Maybe the world is collapsing after all.
Don't pay attention. He just wants to leave a good impression in case he failed.
No, I'm serious. Mom's coming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now who's the one stressing?
Everyone, before announcing the results, I would like to congratulate all of you. You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year. Keep this in mind. Whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome, you're the future. This world needs you. Yet, there are many things you are not aware of. Each one of you is special. You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine. I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main reason you've been chosen. During those past years, I've attempted to make you aware and prepared, but no longer. In a few moments, your destiny will be in your hands. Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results. Here's Stuboth's score. As you know, this is the reference. Any score equaling or superior to this means you pass. Clay, my son, here is your score.
83.
Yes!
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised. All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate, Ott.
58, you still pass.
That was close!
So we probably got 6 points less because he got 6 points more in the first one, which we never managed to recover from. Though, don't know if we got the same score for the second exercise. I couldn't be bothered to calculate. I think we did because it was 6 points again. I don't know how he got 83 considering he didn't do anything for the fourth challenge, but yeah.
Congrats! I knew you could do it.
So we're probably going to get like 77.
And now, Graph.
Oh! We got the achievement then.
I passed!
It's not that simple. You have received a 40 points penalty.
Why?
So, here is your final score.
What? Why?
Why?
The system has performed a check.
We got the best student now.
Graph, your tutor is registered as a drummer.
BROK? A drummer?
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here. This center is strictly reserved for slums children.
But... Oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer. Temporarily.
No. He's registered as a permanent citizen. It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable.
Shit, because we hacked it.
I'm sorry, Graph. The rules are the rules.
Well, we got the achievement, but...
He lied to me?
Furthermore, you should have been automatically excluded. However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Unfortunately, with your total score, this still wasn't enough for you to pass.
I'm so sorry, mate.
I'm truly sorry.
In like 24 hours or something, it won't count.
Sorry? If you truly are sorry, change this!
I wish I could. My abilities are limited. I didn't write the rules.
Then, who did? Wait. If he's really a drummer, doesn't this automatically make me one as well?
You should know this by now. Children need to prove they earn this right. This is too late.
This can't be happening.
I shouldn't say this, but don't worry about it too much. You have a great destiny lying ahead of you.
A great destiny? I'll get to live the rest of my life in the slums. How can this be of little importance?
The final results are currently inside the center data. They will be transmitted to the government data frame tonight. Due to current events, there won't be any ceremony. I shall inform you as soon as possible when you're able to move under the dome. That is all. May the intel watch over you.
Well, that sucks. You didn't deserve...
Go away!
I just wanted to say, fathers should never be trusted. My mom learned this the hard way. I'm sorry for you.
I don't want your pity! Scram!
Take care.
Did you hear what she said?
Boys, I have to close the building. Congratulations, Zot. Your arrival statistics showed a very low percentage of success, yet you passed. Your uncle is very proud of you.
Uncle Wes? How can you...
As for you, Graf, this is just a small setback. Do not let anyone else decide your future. Be strong. Prove yourself.
So, this is where our path ends. Goodbye, Ott.
What? No way! I won't let you go like this!
No choice. You'll be living under the dome soon. I'm glad for you, but you better stay away from me.
What?
My bad luck could be contagious.
Wait, that's not fair! You deserve to pass!
Life's unfair.
The Graf I know would never give up!
Well, you're wrong. I never showed my true self. I'm just a liar and selfish. After all, I take from my old man.
Yeah, you just punched us.
Why did you hit me?
Get a hold of yourself. Haven't you noticed? The director said the results would be transmitted to the government's mainframe tonight.
I noticed that.
Which implies...
They're not yet.
Yes, she's been giving us a hint.
If we can find a way to change the center's data before it gets transmitted...
You'll be accepted.
This is cheating.
Just this once. For a good cause.
And probably very risky. Are you sure you want to go along with this?
Is there any other choice?
I guess not.
The only question is, where do we start?
I know someone who can hack into computers. Darn, she's not replying. That's not normal.
Do we have another option?
No choice. I'll call Brock.
How would he help?
I'm not sure yet, but it's worth a try.
Hello?
Hi,
First time that's
I
happened.
might need your,
Bad timing, son. We're trying to reach some kind of bunker right now, and, oh gosh! More are coming!
What's going on? Looks like he's the one who needs help.
Oh, great. I have no idea what he's involved in, but my future is at stake. I know him. He'll be fine.
If you say so. Any other ideas?
My belongings. I know! This morning, in the mail. There. An invoice from Mr. Rekka.
Rekka? What a weird name.
It does sound suspicious.
Hacker backwards.
And I get it now.
Oh! Spelled backwards, it becomes...
Hacker! Yeah!
What kind of hacker sends an invoice?
Maybe one who wants additional work. There's even an address here. Only valid for a few days.
That's silly.
Maybe that's why he's not detected by the automated security system. Sometimes the best solutions are the easiest ones.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
It's better than us trying to break into
Yeah.
the center.
Besides, I'm curious to know what business my old man had with him.
We were helping your
Let's check
teacher.
this out.
Locked.
Let's go meet the...
Okay. We have a bank statement, a tri-web bill, flour, Weird invoice. We still have a printed sphere and a triangle prism. Selfie, screwdriver, apartment key.
What's this account? Why is my mother's name on it?
That doesn't correspond to my alphabet. At the bottom, with the little person. At the top it says TRIA V. Oh gosh, G L E. I don't even know what that is. I just spelled. And then we've got D O N O T. Do not. R E. I have a R E A D. Do not read. THIS. Do not read this. And then we've got T2 BRO K to BROK S E C to BROK. Oh, sector 56. Whatever it is. It looks like an X. But it's not. We don't have that. We don't have a thing that looks like an X. Okay. So yeah, sorry. What was I translating at the top? TR I A. Oh, triangle. Right.
And also, where did this money come from?
Triangle.
150 unis. I'm almost an adult now. I should do my part and pay this.
Oh yeah, we can pay this now.
I can't put my finger on it, but
and that
this
says
seems
invoice,
fishy.
and then it has like hacking services and stuff, and then okay, ISERRE. Oh, that Mr. Rebrek. I N A D A R G in a drag ALL. Oh, it's in a dress in a dark alley, not in a drag, in a dark alley. Yeah. YOULLCIG no F. You'll figure. I guess maybe you figure it out. I really like being able to read the language. It's so much fun. And we're in chapter 6. Excellent. So still didn't find the porta potty. We've got 5 people we haven't punched. 2 more beds. It could be that, you know, it could be that some of these rooms and stuff. %. Okay.
No time for that. Closed. Darn.
System online.
That one works?
Give me a pill.
You have due bills.
I should have guessed. What a disappointment.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but someone's got to pay that TriWeb bill or our access will get cut.
Scanning in progress. Bill detected. The due amount is 150 units. Sufficient credits. Payout done.
One good thing done.
Thank you, and goodbye.
At least it's polite.
System.
That one.
Give. I should have guessed.
What a disappointment.
Museum.
Population is estimated, yet a dome's therefore restrictions on the number of.
That is a little bit too far away to read things. The writing is a wee bit small on that stone. And underneath the mirror. I'm sure it's the right thing, but yeah.
Bad memories.
What do you mean?
The bunker. Yesterday's trial.
Huh? I've never been there.
What? Your trial must have been different.
Interesting.
Oh no. No use.
We didn't fix this one yet. This is something about a bunker, but yeah, there's another ad somewhere around here as well. But there was a whole, you know. Thing that I was dying, and it was like annoying. Yeah, it was odd that maybe they picked that pair, just, that particular trial was for those two. Anyway.
It's here.
There's a hefty guy in front of the entrance.
Which confirms this is the right place.
Are you sure? He seems like a cop.
Only one way to find out.
Look, the pipe. Holy cow, what's going to happen?
One problem at a time.
Ha!
I need to get closer. A collectible ad. Great!
It's legit as 8. Did you know that? Current room is 2 out of 3. Yeah. 2 in the dome. But yeah, we can connect them across multiple playthroughs. You get an extra scene if you get them all. So I don't know if I reload a save from earlier, whether it would have a thing. So I'm gonna have to.
Hello?
Kids, what you doing here? The street's not safe. Enter quick.
Psst. Better not upset him.
Oh, he's really sweet.
What? Who's that?
Kids, to hide here.
Are you insane? Yesterday, the croc. Now, this? Don't make me reconsider hiring you back.
Oh, but...
Actually, we came to see you. You're a hacker, right?
I prefer the term skilled programmer bypassing securities. Wait, how do you know?
Doesn't matter. I need your help.
Ha! And you brought your pocket money, eh? I seriously doubt this will suffice, kiddos. Go away. You're wasting my precious time.
No.
No?
Listen, we're clients, right in front of you. What kind of businessman would ignore an easy sale?
Okay.
He switches from joystick to
Go ahead and tell me all about your lost cuddly toy.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Tell me more about the croc from yesterday.
Yeah, there are 6 secret words in our data world, boy. Confidentiality.
That's just one.
This is a deal between my
6
client
syllables.
and me.
You don't understand. He's my
tutor.
Yeah.
He can be the Pope for all I care. You won't get anything from me.
Stupid squealer.
What did you just say? I'm not one of those dirty rats. I'm a mouse.
He's a computer mouse.
You should know that by your age.
Okay. Sorry. Jeez.
Kids nowadays. What a disrespectful bunch.
So?
You'll keep bothering me with this, huh? Don't stay around him. That guy is shady.
Says the even shadier hacker.
He claims to be poor, but then he's able to find 10,000 unis to pay me.
How did he get all that money?
Ironically in jail.
Ask him.
Tell me more.
1,000 unis, or my mouth is shut.
What? Forget it. I need you to hack into the Consciousness Center's data frame.
I see. You posted some naughty pics and they caught you, huh?
No! I need to pass my exam. I had great results. I should have passed if not for...
For what?
I thought you wouldn't ask questions.
You expect me to do a clean job, don't you?
My old man is a drummer, which is forbidden. Well, just make sure I pass.
Well, there are quite a few firewalls and other securities there, but that's feasible. For 100,000 units.
We don't have that kind of money.
What? 100,000?
Also, we can only request 200 at a time, so that would take a ridiculous amount even if we had it.
I warned you. That's the price for a quality job.
He's a crook.
Hey, I'm doing a risky job.
Come on, Graf, let's find another way.
What other way? We've explored the possibilities. There's no other solution.
But how are you gonna get that kind of money before tonight?
Let me think.
Don't
Oh,
take
actually, no,
all
we do have that.
day.
We have that bank account.
I hate flies buzzing around me while I'm working.
I have the money.
What?
Take a look at this. This account was opened by my mother. There's more than 100,000 unis on it. She's dead now, so this means I'll have access to this money in a few days when I turn 16.
How come?
I just found out about this myself.
Interesting.
I guarantee you, you will get the money in a few days.
Don't! This must be money your mom saved for you. You can't.
Then what's the purpose of it? Wouldn't she want me to use it to ensure a better future for myself?
I don't think she'd want you to, break the law, but... The whole societal inequality. She definitely want him to be able to live.
I don't know, but
It's decided.
Give me your hand, boy. So, you are Graf Filch, aged 15. Birthday in 3 days. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, deal. Come back in 3 days and we shall sort this out.
No, you don't understand. The data will be transmitted tonight. You need to hack the server now.
And to credit for you? Nah, no way.
This is a matter of life and death.
Exactly. For me as well.
Listen, do you really want to pass on the opportunity to win 100,000 unis?
Alright. With your prints, I should be able to plan a wire transfer right now. I'll reroute it to a few of my cryptocurrencies for safety reasons. But I warn you, this won't be cancelable.
Do it.
Graf.
And done. Just one thing. Keep in mind, I'll be watching over you, boy. If you dare double-cross me, I have the means to ruin your life.
Oh, don't worry. It already is.
Now, give me some space. I need to focus.
Come on, Ott.
I can't believe it. What's wrong with you? 100,000 units? Even in the slums, you could have lived like a lord for years with that kind of money.
Sorry, Ott. I can't stay here.
Okay, it's your decision after all. I'm not saying it's bad. Just maybe you should have thought a little more about it before rushing straight ahead.
What, impulsive decisions with large amounts of money that might potentially ruin my life? Why would I think about that?
Well, it's done.
Boys, what did I say? Leave the heck out of my place!
He better deliver.
Guys, about the dough I owe you. Yeah. Well, I got something for you that should make up for it. I just require your help with something first.
No, that doesn't sound good.
What now?
I was thinking about the tox-out pills shortage. Even if we get to live under the dome, we can't just leave all the slums people without any solution, can we?
I agree.
I've already asked BROK to investigate, but...
Good idea! He's a great detective!
Oh, thank you, friend.
Uncle Wes is also on the case. Still.
I don't trust Uncle Wes, sorry.
We should give it a go ourselves as well. It's too important.
Okay, let's try.
Just checking on people's streams.
This might be dangerous.
Yeah. Listen, don't ask how, but I've got an app on my phone to track my old man.
You do?
Oh yeah, we've got some dodgy... Oh, that was really funny. The messaging app was funny because the translation gave me the information about the locker code, but also just some other funny translations, like the name of the thing. It says, "I am one crazy guy in a coma." And another one said, "Are you my dad? I need my daddy," which was a Doctor Who reference. The search computer in the lab said, recommended topics, coconut ice cream, Demetrios, and everyone hates Caroline. I don't know who Caroline is. And the research was funny. But yeah, the secret ending you get by unlocking the locker.
If
in
anything
Shay's
happens
place.
to me, go fetch BROK, okay?
I hope I won't have to, but... You've got my word.
Where are your parents?
We've got something important to do ourselves.
Do I scare ya?
Kinda.
Sorry, Mommy made me like this. Big arms. Useful for working here.
I bet.
Stick around. If bad guy comes, I beat up.
Thank you, mister. Wait, what's going on exactly?
Squealers. Causing havoc. Pipe pills plundered.
I had a feeling they were responsible for this.
Where are they?
Back street. Wandering.
I see. No choice. We gotta go take a look.
Are you sure about this?
We'll just take a look-see. Just to confirm. After that, we call the cops.
Okay, lead the way.
Okay, well, let's drop a save because that's check around Hack Street for clues. We are running out of save slots. 49 plus. We can rename them. Oh my god, that would have been useful a bit ago. 49 plus the autosave, but we can probably overwrite a few of the beginning ones.
Kids, wait! Where are you going? No, boss say not move.
Sorry, RJ.
What a nice surprise. We didn't even have to look. You just came straight at us.
Raph, what do we do?
What do you want?
You.
Why?
The boss will tell you. Come.
No way!
Not giving you a choice.
Oh, Graf, let me go. Or else.
Else what?
I'll call my uncle. He's a cop.
Can I, Kins? Can I?
Help yourself.
Ah!
So happened. At least we paid the bill.
It's here.
Quick! Open it!
Sure.
What?
Let me think. Now, where did I put this key?
A key? Like...
this bunker was built a long time ago during...
Forget the history lesson.
They're coming. We don't have much time.
Ah, there it is.
Give me that. What's that? There seems to be another mechanism in there. Doc? You've gotta be kidding me!
I have to repair this one. It's my job.
But how do I open this portal?
I won't be of any help. It's my first time here.
Oh, great.
Same bunker.
They'll be onto us in a minute.
One of us has got to hold them back while the other figures this out.
We should fight.
Brok, can you check this?
Sure, but
I'll keep them away as long as I can.
riddles aren't really my thing. We won't have a second chance.
Just do it, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
You'll thank me if we get out of here alive.
Nah, they won't get past me. Bring them on.
Where's my stick?
just let me finish. There you go. Come on, Doc.
1 second. Done.
Which way?
Let's split. You take the left. I'll go with the doctor.
But Mr. Brock is...
Hurry! They're here!
I mean, that was lucky. There was no way I was going to fight them.
The door locked itself. Why did she insist on going the other way? I hope Dr. Gherkin is safe with her.
Well, I trust her more than I trust him.
There you are. What the heck are you doing?
Oh, yes, there's another ad in here somewhere if we can grab it.
Interrogating.
She hooked me there.
Are you nuts? You think it's the right time for this?
This guy is hiding something.
What about you?
I thought I had come clean.
No, you didn't. I wasn't finished when all those bots landed on us.
Fine. I'll tell you everything, as long as you don't get in my way to interrogate him.
Can't promise that.
Then we'll have to settle this once and for all.
A fight? No thanks. I've had enough brawling for the day. Should I remind you we're surrounded by bots who want us dead? Let's save our strength for them.
I guess you're right.
And talking about that, man, those things are everywhere. And relentless.
I'm scared. Can someone untie me?
Not yet.
But...
Are you suspecting the doctor to be the cause of the robot's havoc?
It's a possibility. He's involved in a lot of things.
That can't be right.
I'll have a break at some point. Need some more tea.
I've got nothing to do with this. I swear.
If he unleashed them, why risk his own life by getting through the slums? What would he gain from this?
I don't have all the info yet, but I have the means to find out.
Well, I'm not sure. Something's off.
What do you mean?
I'd like to test something. Can you open the door to these bots?
Probably. Why?
I'll stay hidden. Release one.
Are you mad? You realize they may all come at us when I open this door.
Trust me.
Very well. I'll try. Just one.
Hello. How may I serve you?
That one seems nice.
Bring it closer to Dr. Gherkin.
Don't!
Go ahead, bot. To that man in front of you.
Oh, no!
Hello.
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Now, what happens if...
Target acquired.
Huh?
It's gone crazy.
I'll handle this. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to pick up some more hamburgers.
Just as I thought. They're not after the scientist. They're after me.
Good heavens!
Hey, Nikki.
Wait a minute. We're in this disastrous situation because of you?
We didn't do it on purpose.
Crying out loud, what have you done?
No idea. Honest. Though, I guess I destroyed a lot of their friends recently. But that was self-defense.
Those things don't have a mind of their own. Someone must want you dead. And that wouldn't be such a bad option to get away from here.
Stop that. I'll figure out what's happening. But I need both of you to start pouring it out. First, Doctor.
Stay away! You're the one attracting them!
Come on. Be reasonable.
I'm safer without you around.
Guess I'll leave you alone with that girl then.
Don't! Oh boy. I'm screwed either way.
Doc, if the bots aren't attacking you, why did you call me?
I had no idea, but now it's all making sense. This morning, I was alone at the factory.
Alone?
Yes, the production process is automated, and no human operators. Actually, The pill shortage is the only reason I went to the factory today. I was starting to understand what was wrong, when suddenly, a massive number of bots rushed out of the factory, hitting me in the process. I concluded they went crazy, got frightened, ran outside to the entry box, and you know the rest.
And you never thought leaving all the work to a bunch of metallic boxes would be a bad idea?
No! The production has been working well for years! This is all very strange. These bots were programmed for one specific task at the factory. They shouldn't attack people.
No offense, Doc, but I don't trust all those
I got audition
programs.
for D.
By the way, how come you have access to this bunker? After all, you're a stranger to the slums.
Well...
He's fainted. What's your problem?
He wasn't going to tell you the truth.
But you will?
This time, yes.
Fine. I'm all ears.
As a member of the government, he has the keys to the city.
I guessed. I was merely trying to get him to admit it. Anyway, I need a break. Let me check this room.
Don't waste your time.
If my eyes aren't deceiving me, there's some food inside. But I can't reach it. If my... but I... tempting, but for once, I'm mighty afraid of the consequences if I did that. Isn't this a view of the bunker entrance? Uh-oh. I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations in the past, but this is the cherry on the cake.
And we're the cherry.
Sure, I could, if not for the hundreds of killer machines waiting for me outside. Can't go there. The way is blocked. Doesn't seem very practical to watch the latest Skyball match.
What have you done?
Oops.
Your fault. You deal with them.
Easy peasy. Just watch. What did I tell ya?
Impressive. You truly are one heck of a guy.
No machine shall defeat me.
I really wanted to,
It's locked. Looks like some wires. There might be something behind that piece of furniture. Whoops. Accident.
An accident, huh?
Well, better take this food before it expires.
Okay, so, food. Gonna restore my 100%. Excellent.
Looks like some wire. Not yet.
That probably gave me progress towards the food stealing. achievement. Yes, one more chance to steal food somewhere. Oh, hey, we haven't punched D yet. We deserve that.
Careful. He's no use to us stiff.
I know, but it was funny.
Doesn't seem very... Looks like some... Not yet. Looks like some... Looks like some...
You're done?
We're stuck here.
I told you, but we'll have to escape somehow.
One thing at a time. Tell me about yourself. From the start, please.
As you know, I'm a journalist.
Okay, actually, before we go too far, I'm just gonna have a very quick break. Because we're 2:14 into the stream. I need some more tea. My tea has run out. So we're just gonna have a quick break. Let me just pause it. Very quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Great. Okay.
When I started this career, it was more than a job to me. This was a way to uncover the truth and make a difference in this apathetic world we live in. And that's why I got sick of writing articles like, how to prepare the best worm cake, or this year's best liveys. So, I spent months working on another investigation undercover.
Don't you have a family to take care of?
Yes, but a journalist always finds time for important matters.
Right. I forgot you drummers barely work 4 hours a day.
What a stereotype. Ever since I was a kid, I've noticed things changing. Drummers became less critical. They lived in their own bubble.
Is that really new?
To this extent, yes. I investigated the evolution of every activity of our society. And I made some important discoveries. I was about to make them public through my media when the trouble began. You know, there's one thing even more important to me than my career.
Yourself?
No, my family. My colleagues found some videos of Sin cheating on me with another girl. This set off something inside me. He betrayed me. He betrayed our daughter.
But he didn't. He was set up. It was a way to stop you.
My colleagues acted nice and understanding in front of me. But behind my back, they laughed. I couldn't bear it. I got mad. I quit my job. Thus, I lost access to the best way to spread information.
I can see where this is leading.
Sin and I argued. He said it was all lies. I didn't listen, didn't believe him. Why would I? There was tangible proof. That video seemed so real.
Deepfake.
But he insisted. And if he wouldn't admit to it and apologize...
You threatened to start an expel procedure.
Yes. But he ended up leaving by himself. Despite this, I had no intention to give up on my investigation. They refused my story, each and every one of them. This didn't make sense. Why would other news corporations turn down exclusive breaking information without proof? This is only a suspicion. But logic meant they're all facades.
You said it earlier. All information in the drums is controlled by a single entity, right?
Yes. This theory got even more weight when I found out that all my findings vanished. The local data stored in my DNA, all my backups.
Data stored in DNA disappearing is slightly disturbing.
Even the original sources and everything linked to them. All gone. It was as if I had imagined it all. My friends started to think I was losing it. They were even ready to send me to a mental hospital.
Yeah, well...
Shut up, it's not a laughing matter. My friends took my daughter from me. They didn't believe me. I had lost everything. My job, my family, my friends, and my mind. But the tides of misfortune finally turned. I always carry a memory chip hidden in my clothes. During one of my investigations, it broke and stopped connecting. This made me think. What if all my backups were simply erased when I accessed the TriWeb? But I still couldn't check the data on that chip without risking it to be flagged as unsupported and erased. So, I came to the slums and brought the chip to that person called the Gloom.
Ha! What will we do without that darn mouse?
This was my last hope. My last chance to prove I wasn't just crazy. And I was right. The data is there, only part of my findings, but enough to validate all my theories. Now, I realize how much of a fool I've been. All this was a distraction. The videos were fake, very elaborate ones and undetectable to the human eye. They destroyed my life for one single reason: to prevent me from revealing the truth.
But who? What truth? Our friend is waking up.
Good timing.
Oh, I feel bad. Please, release me.
Not until you confess. Admit it. You're a member of the government.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Maybe another press of that button shall shake your memory.
No!
Stop that. I'll take it from here.
No, you won't.
Trust me, you won't gain anything with constant threats.
Fine. Have it your way, cowboy.
Let me gather the pieces of that puzzle. Doc, I can tell that something's bothering you. And this isn't a comfortable... I need you to trust me.
Oh. Okay.
First, let's talk about this morning. You've said the Tribots changed behavior this morning. And that same morning, I got attacked by Tribots in my own home. Did you notice anything before they left the factory?
Before? Now that you mention it, they received a firmware update.
An update? Who manages those?
There are dedicated labs of engineers working on all the AI improvements.
Yeah, I believe I met 2 of these guys yesterday. But do they send the updates themselves?
No, the decision to send a firmware update to production lies in the hands of the government.
Is that so? I can see the link, but that doesn't bring anything new. There must be a Doctor, what did you do exactly with the pipe pills?
I tried fixing them.
You tried, but failed?
He's right. I've checked myself. After your visit, the pipe pills still weren't working.
True. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why.
Pray tell.
Back at the factory, I noticed the pills stopped being sent to the slums due to missing signatures.
Signature?
Each pipe pill has to validate its authenticity in order to work.
Why?
Otherwise, anyone could reroute the pipes to get unauthorized medicine. Somehow, all the signatures in the slums vanished, probably due to external damage. So, I attempted to input the signature back into each one.
Stupid! Why not apply the change to all pipe pills at once?
No, it's set in the hardware. Direct contact is required.
Okay then. We should split the work. That'd be faster.
Impossible.
Simple ideas are always impossible for you tech guys. Why then? Don't tell me you're the only person in this country who can do it.
Precisely.
What?
The signature is kept secret. That's the whole point.
You've gotta be kidding me. What if something happens to you?
Why do you think I hired you?
Wait. If that's true, then it gives some credit to something we suspected. You're quite an important person, Dr. Gherkin, aren't you?
Of course. I direct the factory.
No. Much more important than that. How exactly did you learn the pipe pill signature?
It's confidential.
I've had enough. Let me press that button.
Okay, do it.
No, please! Oh, you win! Yes, I am a member of the government. The signature is kept secret between our members.
Finally! Now, tell us everything.
I don't know where to start.
Start with the number. How many are you?
The answer is obvious.
3.
Now that you mention it, I believe I've always known, thanks to this. The triangle. There are 3 members.
Yes, but I do not know the others.
Liar!
I swear, this was part of the original deal. We're supposed to make the decisions separately. This was the only way to ensure we wouldn't be influenced one way or another.
Typical well-meaning behavior from the elite who don't know crap about how the world runs.
That I have to agree with.
There's no perfect governing system. It's a complex thing.
Let's focus on the matter at hand. There must be a link. Earlier, you said the government controls the updates for the Tribots, and you're part of it. It's you! You decided to make the Tribots come after me.
No, I didn't!
You better give me some convincing arguments, Doc.
I don't know. This shouldn't be possible. You see, each decision we take follows the same process. When a new question arises, it comes with neutral elements to help us make our decision.
Neutral? Right.
We are 3 members. However, approval from all 3 is required for a decision to pass. On the other hand, 1 member's disapproval is enough to block a process. I'm an engineer. I can read the code. I would never have agreed to this. And if I had known you were responsible for the bots going crazy...
Hey, I'm the victim here.
True.
Why would I voluntarily put my life in danger?
He has a point. Even if the bots don't attack him, he's still taking a risk of getting hit or run over accidentally in that chaos.
In that case...
One of the other 2 Triangle members decided to destroy you. Maybe even both.
That's just... great. My future keeps getting brighter.
At least you know the threat. We'll find a way to end this.
As long as I'm still in one piece afterwards.
No problem with that.
I don't feel
The
this is going to be
Tribots
another
aren't equipped with
7-hour
giant
stream.
Scissors.
Because we're in the final chapter. We'll get an ending. And then... I will proceed with the rest offline. Let me say offline. Off stream. Because we've got 9 more endings to get after that, plus secrets.
Not funny. Only one good aspect about this. Tribots won't harm Graph.
Enough. I must find out what this guy knows about my situation.
I was getting to it. This, lady here suspects her investigations led her to become a black sheep for news publishing. Incidentally, she also believes all the medias are controlled by the government. Is she right?
Well, yes. To an extent. We only make decisions for important
What have you done? You dirty...
Wait, I did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong? You ruined my life.
Calm down.
I never made any decision about yourself. I'd remember you, and I'd have never accepted meeting you.
I agree. I too would have stayed far away.
Shut up. Then who?
It could be someone else. From the Triangle.
How convenient. Mister, I make big decisions is actually not responsible for anything.
Please! I've always wanted to help. To do my best.
I believe you.
Ha! I'll prove you wrong.
Let's continue. That's not much info, but we're on to something. D, if you hadn't noticed, both of us have been targeted by a member of the Triangle. If we want to solve this, we'd better cooperate. Maybe it's time to shed some light on your investigation. What exactly was it about? This could help us understand what's happening.
Fair enough. For years, I've witnessed many dysfunctional aspects of our society. And now that I've learned how exactly we're being governed, I'm not surprised. Anyway, the most worrying matter concerns the fate of prisoners in the slums. Over the last few months, every single prisoner accused has been sentenced to death.
All of them?
I double-checked my sources. No accused prisoner ever gave any sign of life after being put to jail. Doesn't matter if it's high security prison or just custody. The result is the same. They just disappear from the surface of Earth.
Oh shit, Sin.
Moreover, this was accompanied by a dramatic increase of the number of bodies incinerated or recycled during the same time span. So, it's not very difficult to understand what happened to them.
That can't be.
Care to say anything, Doc?
Yeah, R. Filch and his wife. R. Graf is also Filch. It was L. So it's possible because they also had a D. Silver.
Once again, Doc.
I know what you're going to say, so I'll cut it short. Yes, the Triangle has a judiciary power over prisoners' outcome. After each investigation, we're being sent all the required information to take the final decision.
Of life and death?
Yes, but what she says cannot be true.
I've got proof.
Explain yourself.
I've pretty much always voted no, and one disapproval should be enough to prevent a death penalty. I've said it earlier.
But how can you be so sure? Have you ever left your desk to check the consequences of your decisions?
Not exactly.
Wait a minute. All prisoners are sentenced to death?
Yes. They're being put to death 2 days after being incarcerated.
2 days? If this is true, this means...
What? What's going on? Spit it!
Sin! See, D. Silver.
D. Remember that your husband hired me for an investigation? This, didn't turn out well.
Which means?
He's in jail. At the police department.
No! How long?
A couple of days ago.
I gotta leave! Now!
You can't. There are hundreds surrounding us. You've attacked some of them. They'll crush you regardless.
I have to take my chance.
And what will you do when you get there? The guards will never let you reach him, let alone escape. Besides, I'm also responsible for this. I could have got him out. I know the place. I'll help you.
I hope I won't regret this. First, we need a way out of here.
Control panel, door at the back.
I'm on it.
What about me?
Use your brain. Anything that can help.
Oh, I thought you'd get me out.
You're okay?
I'd be much better if you would release me.
We'll untie you before leaving. Promise. Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled. Better handle it myself.
Okay. So, we'll drop a save at the beginning. That was an hour in. But that was a lot of also, you know, thinking. And we've got to because, you know, we're running out of space. Right, progress. Clues. Sin is in danger. That was the only clue we got. Okay.
I'll move this. Aha! Doc, I need your help. Any idea what's over here?
Excuse me?
I can't see very well from here. What does it look like?
Load of eggs.
A bunch of egg-shaped thingies.
This must be a control panel for the bunker equipment.
What kind of equipment?
The light, the fridge, the shield.
Shield?
Of course. This is a bunker. It's meant to protect from external threats.
We have an external threat.
Oh? Oh!
Let's use this to get rid of them.
I'm afraid that's not possible. As it is, the shield will only prevent the bots from coming in.
Not good enough. We need a way to immobilize or damage them.
This will require some more thought.
Wait, what are you doing?
Gonna cut some wires to try?
Whoa, no way. I forbid you to touch that.
Hey, you're not my mom. We gotta try something.
Go on. Try, and I'll make you eat my bludgeon.
Ugh, you're no fun. Empty.
Is that an ad?
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Last digit is 8. Message. Lies.
Phone calls don't go through here.
Yeah. Quite funny to try and find all the ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Student living with BROK following the death of his mother. Main interest, medical science. He was in a dangerous place, so he's taking self-defense seriously, rather lonely, always stressed. Oh yeah. Cutest little robot. Who is D? Impressive. Dr. Gherkin fan art. I wondered whether there'd be any reference on the language. Oh, look at that, Sin and his daughter. I mean, it is gorgeous art. Yeah.
Found it?
Not much.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled. Hey, Doc. Think you can use that control panel?
I can't be sure. I would need to go over there to check.
Is that a trick to release you?
Please!
Come on. Let's untie him, Dee. He could be useful.
Alright. But no escaping.
With all these bots waiting for us? I'm not crazy.
So...
Have you ever wondered why these panels have this particular shape?
No, but I'm afraid you're gonna tell me.
The egg is a scientific symbol for loops. The energy flows in and out of those receptacles, creating a loop.
Okay. And how does this help?
I've made some changes.
Already?
I've reverted the polarities of the non-zero component in order to transform the charge.
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy surrounding the portal. I'll try it. Can you check if it's having any effect?
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the bots?
Nothing.
Darn. Oh, I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start. Oh, how are we ever gonna pass through this?
Also, how are we seeing the door?
Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly trying.
It's over. We'll be stuck here forever.
No way. I'll fight my way through if I need to. What's wrong with your idea?
I was convinced I could generate a small power field, enough to hit the power container next to the portal.
That pyramid-shaped thing?
Yes. It would create a closed circuit, which could then generate a big shockwave.
Man, that is a crazy good idea. Let's do this.
I've tried. You've seen it. The field is too short to reach the power container.
Surely there's a way to improve it.
With the right material, yes. But here?
What do you need exactly?
I don't know. Maybe a power generator?
I'll get you that.
Don't get your hopes up.
Why build a bunker with this kind of torture device? The way is blocked. Can't go. Doesn't seem very practical. Uh-oh. I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations in the past, but this the cherry on the cake.
And we're the cherry. Wait! I thought you didn't want to go out. Do we really stand a chance against all those bots?
Right. This is suicide.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with your idea?
I was
Man. I'll let the doctor handle this.
Cool. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Raiders. Now have multiple means open. Where's my Jesse button? I'm a Raider in my own channel. Always fun. Did you manage to get your Mimic and gems? Yes, welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to figure out how to get out of a bunker. It's currently surrounded by bots which want to kill us.
Oh, how are we?
We did at least find all the ads.
You destroyed this? With your bare hands?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Gotta investigate, ma'am. What's this doodah? Seems interesting. I should take it.
Got a little box. Okay, that says... oh, it's upside down. Something R. Sorry, no, it's a Y. Y. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. It's not upside down. I'm just reading something backwards. B-A-T-T-E-R-Y. It says battery! 20 mythic, 1 mimic, no horde mimic. Oh, that really sucks. I am so sorry you're getting bad RNG like that. That is horrible. But yeah, that says battery. Also, we made wings. I don't know why. We have wings. Along with some cat fur. A random lever that we've been carrying around that I haven't got to use yet.
Hey, Doc. Would this doodah help?
Huh? Where did you find this?
Broke the lever.
The switch that, shocked you. I believe that's what powered it.
It's perfect.
Cool. Have fun. Have a good dinner date. I will finish. We're in chapter 6 now. Chapter 6 is the final thing, so we will get probably in the next couple of hours, probably in the next hour, an ending. I don't think it's going to be a late one tonight.
Really? Cool. So this will work.
Very unlikely.
But you said...
We'll try. I'll connect the wires. This will take a while.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. You okay?
When I didn't see him at his apartment, I just figured he left. I could never imagine.
Relax.
I hope he's not dead.
We'll save him.
Something's corrupted somewhere in this.
How can you say that?
Lots of people have been replaced with robots.
It may already be too late.
We will.
Several people have been replaced with robots. I'm fairly certain the police chief is a robot. We may be a robot.
I'd never met someone like you before.
You're certainly right. I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society needs us. Society won't decide for me.
But you still have a daughter.
Yes. I miss her. I miss Sin. What about you?
I had a wife. For a brief moment. She passed away.
Oh. Sorry.
And a son, who isn't really my son. He doesn't like me.
That's a lie.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
How would you know? You've never met him.
I know you. Yeah, we've only just met, but I feel that I can trust you.
An hour ago you were ready to slay me.
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
A joke. Right. Something on my face?
You know, if the situation was different...
Mr. Brock, it's done. Can you check the entrance view?
All right.
Pretty. Oh, it's Friday. Nice, sweet. Da, 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 da.
1, 2, 3.
Holy moly! It worked!
For real?
Yeah. All bots wiped out.
Finally, not a second to spare. Come on, Brock.
Hey, don't forget me!
D, don't tell me.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supplies.
No, we ate them all.
But...
Another crazy idea of yours?
I'm not finished with him. We'll come back for you right after.
Oh, this nightmare will never end.
You are at least vaguely safe in there.
Okay. At least he's safe there.
Let's go.
Wait, what's your plan?
Simple. I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
It's a police department. There are dozens of bots in there. There must be a better way.
Okay, tell me.
We should infiltrate the place. It'd be much less risky. Fewer tin cans to wreck.
Are you certain there's a way to enter the jail discreetly?
Yes. The main entrance.
Is that a joke?
Those bots are stupid. We can enter from the main entrance and distract them. I'll go first. Follow me.
All right, just be careful, okay?
Hey, I can defend myself if anything goes wrong.
Right. Off we go.
Please save. Yes, thank you. Okay. 90%. Scientific symbol for loops is an egg. We've not managed to get any of the ads in this department. There is one in this window. So that just says... police DPT.
Hey, where are you going? I thought you knew the place.
Yeah. Too dark. Hello?
What are you doing?
Hello, mister.
We'd like to visit a prisoner. Can you open the door for us?
Sorry, no visitors. Not allowed.
But I'm a friend.
Sorry, no visitors. Not allowed.
Well, it was worth a try.
No, it wasn't.
Darn, forgot about this barrier.
Ugh! Let's just wreck all these bots and...
No, there must be a way. Let me think. For now, they don't suspect anything.
Which is suspicious. Aren't you their target?
You sure we can't visit the jail?
Continue to ask, and we'll incarcerate you.
Hey, that wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Forget it. We can't afford to play Prison Break. Hey, I thought you knew.
There you go.
I've got a speaker.
rubbish phone. Refuses to do what I want. Combining these together. Nope.
It had a thing on the floor last time. I can't use that.
Hey! I thought you knew.
Oh, wait, hang on.
It works! Quick, let's go! Nice. An ad coupon.
That was the one I saw last time. The last digit is 8.
What is human doing here?
Smash it, big guy.
We probably should have sneaked through, but I was collecting the ad. Just attacking the wall.
The way is open.
Come on.
So it was a case of attacked wall until thing. We only got one of the ads,
Sin!
but hey.
Sin! Where is he?
Are we too late?
No. This can't be happening.
Flip.
I couldn't even tell him.
The alarm. It stopped. I should have got him out of here when I could.
Can you explain your presence here? And who is your charming friend?
Let me guess. The chief of police? Where's Sin?
I've released him earlier, and your presence here may confirm my suspicions.
What suspicions?
The bots. They're supposed to take care of prisoners. However, they've displayed strange behaviors lately.
Funny, because you're a bot.
I can't trust them anymore. I took it upon myself to lead Sin out of here until the situation is resolved.
Where is he now?
Probably still in the slums. I left him at his apartment.
I gotta go.
Wait, what about...
Call you later.
And the pills shortage?
It's probable everything is linked.
Dee said she has proof of criminals getting murdered. But I can't see any obvious connection.
Proof? We should share our information, but not here. More
I really
bots
wanna
are
get
on
into
their
that
way
box
to
in the
replace
back
the
thing.
ones you've destroyed, and I have no control over them. Let's meet at the ancient garbage disposal center in 1 hour.
You sure? No one ever goes there.
All the more reason. It's an open area. We wouldn't be spied on without knowing it.
Well, see ya.
Pork?
That's insulting, you know. I wish you'd stop calling me that.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever. We've had our differences in the past, but today, we need to cooperate. There's a much bigger threat going on in this country.
Yeah, no problem, old man. Later.
I'm counting on you.
Ooh.
My head.
You don't get much time in some of the areas. You've really got to be quick.
Oh no! I'm tied up! I don't like this. My rope is a bit loose. With some efforts, I can move.
What?
I'm too far to do anything.
Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the end?
I'm too far to do anything.
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Towards the entrance, now!
I'm too far to do it.
No one comes in?
They've stored tons of food here. I can't open these drawers.
Okay.
They've stored tons. I can't open the... A kitchen hook. Could this help? I'm too far to do any... Could I cut my rope with this?
Ah! It's gonna take ages!
I don't know, but I'm patient. Better than accidentally slicing yourself.
Finally free. Should I keep pretending? Let's see.
Ugh, the drawer is filled with underpants.
And this one. Socks. Great. They haven't got a single knife or even a fork in this kitchen? Oh, what a fool I am. They must eat with their fingers. Let's see.
Ugh.
And this, great. Oh, what a I didn't expect to see this in such a place. Awesome! I found another one!
The last digit is 8.
Food, cereals, insects, and other things I can't even put a name on. At least I won't go hungry. Food, at least I...
Can we not steal it? Okay, so we're just overwriting the first couple of saves.
Looks like they eat here, sitting on the floor. Yeah! I'm too far to do anything.
Hey! Looks like you traveled around, huh? You better stop, or I'll strengthen your ties. And,
Why do you care?
You're our guest. Oh, and you were hiding a weapon behind your back? Bad kitty! Let me put you back.
I bet you're the boss here!
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Grav, huh? I figured you'd be smart like your
What? You better not touch him!
Hey, everything will be fine, as long as you cooperate.
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on. A clever boy like you should be able to figure that out.
You kidnapped us for money!
That's one way to summarize it. But actually, Not that simple.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who asks questions. Are you comfortable?
What do you think? I'm held against my will in these sewers that stink like death!
Sorry. We doing our best efforts to make this place pleasant enough to live. You hungry? Thirsty?
Stop the funny act! Tell me what exactly you want from me, or let me go!
I believe we started on the wrong foot. We're no bad guys. We're civilized. We'll take good care of you for the next 3 days.
3 days?
Hmm.
That's it! The hacker! You're working with him. He asked you to make me a prisoner.
Yep. That guy has some debt to pay us, and you're the bargaining chip. No worries. Once done, we'll release you.
No way! I'm not staying here! My old man is a detective. He'll get me out.
A detective, huh? How delusional. You really expect him to get in here and pass our guards?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's super strong. He'll beat you all
Please
up.
don't tell him this. He's gonna punch you.
He already did.
Is that true? That croc?
Oh,
You're
this is
his...
gonna be bad.
Hey, where are you going?
Have a rest. I need to think.
But... I'm too far to do it. I'm too far to do... Food. At least I... A chunk of pipe is protruding. I'm afraid I can't do much with my hands tied. Odds in there! I better find a way to get both of us out of here. Looks like they eat here. Finally free. Should I keep pretending? Yeah. Odds in there. I better find a way to get both of us.
Hey! Looks you better stop.
Why do you?
You're... Oh! Bad! Let me put...
Going for the 1K? I mean, yes.
So, did you miss me already?
I have half of the achievements. We're going to complete the game first. I would like to get all the ads. There are 10 endings though. I have 5 digits of this code. I'm quite pleased with myself. That I think will happen with the investigations. I've missed 2 beds somewhere. I've missed one place where I can steal food. I have not hit like 5 characters. I mean, it's... I like multiple endings. Because, you know, choices have consequences. 10... I mean, there is chapter select. It depends on what, you know, what choices you need to make, you know, it might be that you get to the end and you can have like 3 different choices. So, you know, I've not found a potty for that one. I know where to do that. That's going to require an entire playthrough. I think I know where to do that, but I missed it. I know where to do that. And that one is going to require an entire playthrough because, yeah. I assumed that I would be able to buy the meds after I got out of jail. And I couldn't. He was dead. So, yeah. Papercut Mansion has 27. Ugh. Yeah, there's, I think it's, is it Lacuna? has like 6 or 8 different endings, and you do need to do playthroughs. You can skip a lot of this. I have taken like lots of hours, but you can skip lots, and there's chapter select, so it may be that you could do sort of speed runs through it when you know where things are. Maybe someone will have done a guide as to what got them an ending. We'll see which ending we get. We haven't got to the end yet, so we don't know what the choices are. But I do enjoy this game, and I am intrigued to see if there are definitely some other ways of getting through it. Pacifist Run might be cool. No, my days of making walkthroughs is over. People are too rude, mean, entitled. And, you know, I'm not putting up with that. I do guides for achievements sometimes, but yeah. Not doing walkthroughs anymore.
Good! I'm not finished with you!
Ooh, now you pretend to be brave, huh? That attitude does not fool anyone. You're just a scared little kitty.
I'm not!
Oops.
Kins? Kins!
Oh? I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yes, Chief.
Hey, what are you... It's Art! What are you doing?
Relax. We won't hurt him. At least not yet.
What do you want? Money? Take whatever you want. All of it. I don't care.
Sure, we'll get your money, but I'm looking forward to something else.
I wonder what happens here if we didn't beat up all of the rats. So Pacifist
We're
Run.
gonna play a little game. I ordered my guys to place bombs in 2 locations.
Bombs?
The first one is currently sitting right below your friend's chair in the other room. A bigger one is located in a hospital in Sector 55X. You know, where all the drunkards and other human waste are sent to suck whatever's money they have left.
A hospital? You're lying!
Oh, I wouldn't bet on that. We've learned a lot about manipulating smoke. If set off, that bomb would probably kill
This
a
is
dozen
like
of
the
those
citizenship
nobodies.
quiz thing.
At least. Now, here's the fun part.
Would you save 12 strangers or 1 friend?
The choice is yours.
And I blithely went, well, I've watched this episode of Charmed, you save the strangers. But I don't really want to make my friend blow up.
Choice? Why would I choose to blow up someone?
No! I'd never ask you something as cruel as that. Good lord. I just need you to choose who should be saved.
Effectively, you're asking me to blow up someone then.
But here's the thing. The ones you don't choose might have their life, how should I say, suddenly shortened.
You're a monster!
No worries. We've been extra careful. If you choose to save those hospital losers, the impact will only blow up 1 room. The one your friend's in, that is. See? You're safe.
I could never!
Oh, but you will. Because if you don't choose, I shall make both bombs explode!
No! I refuse!
I made myself clear. The rules are the rules. And my hand is itching. If we don't hurry, I might push a button by accident. So, I'll give you exactly 10 seconds before I trigger a bomb.
There is no right answer here. This is one of those moral dilemmas. It's like the train puzzle. Train is on the tracks. There's a split. You know, if it goes one way, it kills 10 people. If it goes another way, it kills, you know, your brother, your sister, your niece, your mum, your friend, your best friend. You have to make a decision because it's going to go one way. It's the same with the bombs. The pure righteous good, or whatever the D&D alignments is obviously save the most people you can. But then you sacrifice a person you know. When this came up in the quiz thing, I was like, blithely, yeah, sure, I'd save the strangers. I do have a save point. I can make a different decision and see if it affects the ending. We're gonna save the strangers.
Or both. Your decision. Who will you save? Your friend? Or a dozen of losers you've never met? Tick tock.
What? Please forgive me. I choose to save the Sector 55X people.
Interesting. Quality over quantity, huh? Then I shall press this button.
Don't!
Oh, poor boy. How could you reduce your best friend to a pulp?
I didn't like either of those.
You murderer!
Who, me? That was your choice, kitty.
I will.
Kill me? Escape? Oh, please! You'd have to go past that room, and the sight won't be pretty. Not so clever after all, boy! Looks like our reputation precedes us. In truth, we're no killers.
What?
We only slay people when we have to. I said it. This was just a game. Everyone's safe. There never was any bomb.
But the sound, the shake.
Just some old speakers we found. Mighty powerful.
Cool.
Kids, remove his gag.
Yes, Chief.
Graf? What's going on?
Oh, thank God for that. I mean, you know, pure. You know, if it was 12 murderers and one friend, you know. God, I feel like that dilemma is in a lot of things. If you know nothing about the people, you should choose to save more people than fewer, even if you know that one person. But it doesn't make it any easier.
Man, that was fun. Huh?
We made a decision, and that is the main thing. You have to make a choice. You have to choose a side. By not choosing a side, you are making a third choice that could be even worse.
That's a joke.
Yep.
No, I mean, you claim you're not killers, and yet you're condemning everyone in the slums to death!
The heck are you talking about?
The pipe pills! You sabotaged them!
Let's make things clear. Us squealers will do whatever we can to survive. It's our way of living. We only took whatever was left inside those pipes.
Then, you mean...
We didn't start this.
Didn't think so.
My guys noticed bots messing with distributors in the middle of the night. Why? No idea.
Bots?
This shortage was organized from outside.
The government trying to kill off the people in the slums that are a so-called drain on society. It's, you know, euthanasia. Strategic euthanasia. Painful. Genocide.
You should ask those rich folks who forced us to this miserable existence.
Oh dear. It keeps on dying in the guys. Possibly not a Joe game then, if he's having problems.
How can I believe you?
You do, you don't. I don't care.
Wait! I still don't get it. What was the point of this mind game? What exactly do you want from me?
My revenge.
Against me?
What? No!
Against BROK.
The one who's responsible for our situation. Your father.
My dad? Rem? I barely know him.
Rem! R. Filch. That was the other file. D. Silver and R. Filch.
Don't be silly. I'm talking about that brute playing detective. Everything's his fault!
What did he do?
I figure you wouldn't know. Actually, you don't seem to be aware of anything. He's been playing with you.
Maybe you could tell us then, and then we'll have some more information.
A bit like I did, but in a more insidious way.
Because I don't think BROK knows either. Because he's either a bot, or he got affected by that memory pill that Sin was looking for.
You're wrong! He's a good person. You're the scums.
How funny.
Oh god, go through again.
He attacked me and my guys countless times.
Yeah, Pacifist Run's going to be different for this then.
And not just us. We've been watching.
Yeah.
Those bots in the streets are pretty much punching bags for him. Even police ones. Well, these bots are disposable, but you know what they say. Whoever harms a bot harms a human.
Okay.
That policeman bear got quite a beating as well. Gotta wonder if he's still alive. And your best friend kept a little secret from you too.
Yeah, I'm not proud of that one. That was an accident.
He's also on the list.
What? He attacked Ott?
Yep.
This is not going to be the best ending, we should say.
Totally knocked out. Your friend told us as much. Just ask him. And that croc claimed to do this? For you? In what kind of twisted world would good guys do this?
That's a grey area. We don't claim to be perfect.
But anyway, enough about the croc. Let me tell our own story. The Squealers arrived in this land thousands of years ago. We were called in after Rebirth Day to help rebuild without the help of technology.
Can't see any obvious ads.
For centuries, we were assigned the most basic tasks.
Of course. Studies demonstrate.
Yeah. Supposedly, we're not as clever as all the other folks in this land. And it's getting worse. Nature denies us to have children with other species. We can only reproduce between ourselves. Whatever. Our only mistake was to not anticipate anything. We had become slaves of this society. Progressively, the system pushed those darn bots everywhere. They took our jobs, replaced us, condemned us to live in poverty.
You should have made your opinion heard.
How credulous. What point is there to scream when you've got a deaf audience? Of course we protested. But do you think those higher-ups cared? So, when the time came, just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Yeah, but the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander. We almost won that battle, if it wasn't for him.
Wait, you're saying BROK was there? And he defeated you?
We did see a picture that had half a crocodile in.
That's ridiculous!
Take a gander.
Uh-huh.
No way!
The C with a dot is a V. V for victory?
I've seen this picture at the museum, but it wasn't as clear. You've modified it!
I remember every minute of that day. He was there. After our banishment, a lot of us perished, living in the shadows. We had to make choices on who gets to live and who should die.
That's a horrible choice to have to make.
Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess? To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
Ew!
And you think you had such a horrible life? Don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
I still can't believe you.
Take a look.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The croc hid this from you, huh? Of course he would. So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16, right?
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let's see.
Ah, yes, I was.
You have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What would happen with the money?
I guess it would go to the closest person alive. You mean...
Finally! That took a while.
I don't think Brock would do that.
No, he would never do such a thing.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer. Can you honestly say you truly know him? It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you, he's been waiting. Just doing the bare minimum to make you live. 3 more days. Just 3 more. And then...
No! He saved me! Several times!
Sure, but you know why? You know the explanation for his contradicting behavior. Do you understand? You're a puppet. Keep the picture. Don't want to see it anymore.
Is this the truth? Finally free.
Chief, the ugly boy, he escaped.
What? After him!
What? Did he manage to...
You've got 2 seconds to tell me what he's up to.
How should I know? I'm not... Ouch!
Time for games is over. Tell me, or I might start to live up to my reputation.
I know Ott. He won't leave me here. He must have gone to fetch some help.
Who?
I told him, if anything happens, go find Brock.
Is that so? Change of plans, guys. Let's wait for the little brat to return with the croc. We shall prepare him a nice welcome committee.
Great. I got everyone into this mess. I don't know if there's such a thing as a god, the Untail, or whatever, but please, let this end well. For everyone.
It's not going to end well.
When leaving the police department, I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. I could feel it. Prepare yourself. These 2 words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graf. I had no news since morning. Hopefully, his day had been less eventful.
Okay, well, we can save. Beginning's easy enough to replay. So that's Graf's father. That's the reporter. Never pronounces his name right. Could be a glitch in the programming. Yeah, you see there's 2 on the map somewhere that I don't know where. Four people we haven't punched. 2 beds. 1 food place. Still don't know where this potty is. 122 enemies. Ow. Must include the bots then. We've still got random wings. So we have wings and a lever. We've now got a speaker. Wings and a lever that we haven't used. That we did for an achievement.
Closed. But this lock. A keyboard. 3 slots. Noun plus verb plus noun. Looks like I need an... Nah.
I know, but if I could figure out what those 3 words were.
At least... empty.
I wonder where he is.
Hey, RJ, how are you?
Great! Thanks again. But you look worried.
Yeah, I'm looking for my boy.
Boy?
Gray cat, 16, blue eyes, and a kinda depressed look.
Oh, seen him!
You sure?
Yeah, this afternoon, with a friend, like Pig and Otter.
Must be odd. What were they doing here?
Asking questions. Pipe pill. Told him Squealer's plundered. Went to back street.
The back street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Graf.
We still haven't
What
gone
did you
food
get
shopping.
into? Gotta go.
Wait! I come with you.
Thanks, but I can handle this.
My fault. Should have insisted. Squealer's good fighters. Need my help.
What about your boss?
Who cares? Won't notice.
Right. Thanks, pal.
So, you ready? Maybe tons of Squealers to fight. Once we are surrounded, cannot go back.
Okay,
You're
not
right.
yet.
We can't jump into the lion's den without proper preparation.
Thought so. I wait here.
Won't be long.
Right. We should go Drama Street and stock up.
Should I buy some...
Let's buy some of these.
The government forbids me from carrying anymore. The government...
Okay, well, we should also be able to go to the pharmacy now.
I almost...
Whoa! Now I've got 2 of me on there as well. Great! Did you give up on the game that kept on game overing you? Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Where's my button? There we go. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Raiders. I am Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. I am slowly sinking into the corner of my thing. Hi, Carnage. Hi, Lady M. Hello, Linda Luhu. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Yeah, I was watching the games you were playing. And yeah, that guy's one looked really... Hi, Apex. Looked really hard. We're just getting to the end of this.
efficient medicine. I'll buy one.
We're getting to the end of this, so... I'm, stocking up on health stuff.
I'm sorry. You come back tomorrow.
What if I lost it? I've seen it happen. One day's enough to make some people suffer horribly. Or worse.
Hello, Malfons? I'm doing okay. We are basically figuring out how to save everybody. So yeah, I thought good idea would be to stock up on food. Maybe we should stock up some half ones as well. We are searching for our son. We have been gathering clues, collecting ads, finding out secrets. It's been very much fun. We ran out of save slots. So yeah, we are 93% complete. 19 and a half hours in this game. It is amazing. I love it so much. And yeah. We are doing good. Mel. Okay, Mel. Thank you. I appreciate
This
that.
pipe brings water. Oh, and if there's toilets, the opposite.
I appreciate that. I was trying. It had split your name over two things, so it's just really hard to see. I do try and make an effort to pronounce people's names correctly. So there's a secret code in here. So this is one of the hints of the secret code. I've translated the language. It's very, very much fun.
Nothing left. Hello? The heck? That school bot. It's ready to attack me.
No worries. Let's just flee. I don't want to
It's not following me.
defeat Stubot.
What was that all about?
We should check home.
I can hold it in later. Raph? He didn't
Graph's
come
not
back?
here.
That's not normal. Maybe I should call. Come on, my boy. Reply.
Hey, I'm not available. Call back later or reach my old man for anything urgent.
When will I learn? I was so engrossed with this whole affair that I totally forgot to check on him. Again.
Yeah, we did forget to check. But yes, hello and welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Joe. Hi. I did say that. I get distracted with introducing myself. I play point and click. This is a punch and click game. It's great. It's a bit of beat 'em up in a point and click. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much, so this is the full stream I've done. We are in the final chapter. We're gonna get an ending. Woohoo! I like point and clicks. I like puzzle games. I like story games. I like doing silly voices with visual novels. Tomorrow we have our weekly Power Wash Sim ASMR stream because we love the sound of the whoosh, the water. I do co-streams regularly with my friend Jessie, Radical Sniper 99, who is awesome. We also do silly voices together and puzzles. So it's a lot harder to get stuck when there's two of you trying to figure it out. And yeah, so and I also do giveaways. I did 3 giveaways yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy if they, if they add more levels. I'm not fussed massively about the achievements, which is ironic because I do like collecting achievements. We have got half the achievements in this game. So yeah, we got half the achievements. I just like games that I like, if that makes sense. I have such a huge backlog though, so I'll probably play campaign on stream and see where we go with it. But yeah, so I like indie games. I don't tend to play the AAAs, or even necessarily the AAs. I like the single A, or possibly the B's, C's, G's. Love a good story, gorgeous art. Big fan of gorgeous art. A lot of games I play are very pretty. But yeah, I have codes to give away for Xbox games. I did Xbox games because I like indies. And yeah, if that sounds good, please drop me a follow. I do tend to try and keep my schedule up to date. And I have the rules for the giveaways on my profile. But yeah.
If something happened.
We're not the best dad, but we try.
No. Let's stop seeing the glass as half empty.
But yeah, this is BROK. With a K, who is a crocagator. Aww. Thank you also for the raid, Mel.
He's probably just celebrating with friends.
Let's try the
Then,
teacher.
The school director.
Hello, this is a recording. I'm busy making preparations for the candidates who validated their diploma. Please be patient.
Busy? She's a machine. She should be able to multitask. I know. His school friend must know.
We've not made the best decisions in this playthrough, but I'm hoping for a fairly decent ending.
There it is. Ought. No reply. There. My stress levels just went up a notch. Will this day never end? I've left them a message, but I better look around the city. Someone must know something.
We did this in the wrong order because we already know where they are.
Leah passed the promised myself I... Shay gave us this. Pretty sure this old thing eats... Oh, too...
We did have an envelope, so...
Leah.
It's BROK and Leah and Graf.
I still
Leah
can't
died.
make any sense of these nightmares. It didn't happen that way. I wasn't there.
Lady M doing post-stream stuff and still banning the bots.
Maybe I should take a quick shut-eye.
Yes, we'll heal up.
Much better.
Right, so we are healed up and we've got healing stuff. Yes, we never did find where the porta potty thing was that had an achievement.
There's still time before my appointment with Wes. With everything happening, Graf might not be the only one needing help. Better keep my eyes open and keep training. Got the feeling this will come in handy very soon.
Okay, that was random. Just realizing I should probably go buy some of the other health stuff as well. Like 20, just so we've got 9. Okay, so let's go beat up some hackers.
So? No time to waste. He may be in danger. Okay, come on.
We've got our friends. This will make it slightly easier.
I had trouble with squealers in this street already.
Not gonna try and fall down the hole again.
Scum. Deserve good beating. If they've touched one bristle of Graf's fur. Wait. Someone's calling.
Go. I'll find Graf.
You sure?
Trust me. Those squealers gonna get it.
All right. I trust you, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Sure.
This might be odd.
Find my boy.
Oh, no,
I
it's
thought
D.
you wouldn't come.
As you said, it's too important.
I'm getting worried.
Sin? Hopefully he just hid somewhere safe. By the way, Dr. Gherkin?
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
It seems like he was telling the truth. I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills. But as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Well...
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know.
Yeah.
Where is he now?
Gone.
Gone. Where?
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the pharmaceutical company. He wished to hide while the situation cools down.
Yeah, so this is like a post-apocalyptic world. Humans have been dead like millennia at this point. These are now the new humans who evolved. And yeah, there's a whole... The planet is polluted. There's a daily pill. People live in the domes called drummers that get to live the fancy rich life. People in the slums, slummers, 1M in drummer as well. And it feels like there's a bit of a conspiracy going on right now. So that's what we are currently trying to figure out and resolve and get to a good ending. So yeah, I mean, I would recommend that you buy this game. You may get a different ending to me. If you don't want spoilers, maybe, I don't know, mileage may vary, but it's really fun because there's a little secret language which I've been having fun translating. So yeah, and I've played nearly 20 hours of this, and this is just one playthrough. It's been great.
I escorted him to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
He left the country? Wait, what? But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry, he didn't mention that.
Oh, I'm doomed to live in poverty forever.
If it makes you feel any better, soon, all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
That's right.
Except that he's immune, so he could also be a bot.
I have no desire to be the last person alive around here.
Last?
You're both here. Good.
Go ahead. What have you found?
Yeah. These last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage. All the pipe pills in the slums stopped working.
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected. I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Although it's a possibility. But another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now. I had never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
And that's a bad thing?
Definitely. When it's not natural. Criminals don't stop doing crime after their first arrest.
They do if they've been killed.
In fact, they never stop. They'll do it again, and again.
Not all of them.
It's human nature. But lately, not anymore.
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
I thought you were responsible, so I'm a little confused now.
Agents? Oh, you mean...
The Tribots. They handle the release of prisoners automatically.
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof yet. But if they do, they're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified.
That seems more likely.
And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. In any case, this is hypothetical. That's why I need your...
Proof. Here, on this memory chip.
Don't give it to him!
Hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities. Judgments included.
Good.
Don't give it to him. I don't trust him.
I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors. Undercover, they shall organize a revolt. Spread the word. Make and distribute pills.
How? With Tribots? We can't rely on those.
There's more people than you think who don't enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
His name is Brock.
Brock!
Mr. Whatever. I can organize this. But I need to gather all the evidence.
This contains everything I have. The only
Don't
copy that exists.
give it to him!
You'll have to be extremely careful. Never connected to the Triweb.
Wait! Don't give it to him.
What? Why? You said we could trust him.
Come on!
No, I
There's
didn't.
no time to waste.
Something's wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch. My instinct.
And your instinct got you so far.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec. I'll explain.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear some of your famous nonsensical thoughts.
Huh. Yeah. Hear me well, old man. Wes, yesterday while you were away, I inadvertently checked the contents of your computer.
We got a secret code from it, though.
How dare you! This is a second-class crime punishable by...
Save it for later. I found 2 protected folders. One of them was named D. Silver.
Hey, that's my name.
That's what I assumed.
As soon as you told me Sin's surname was Silver, which we didn't know before now.
Any explanation, old weasel?
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day?
I guess Sin was.
Correct. I simply did some research in order to inform his wife.
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired you temporarily.
You worked with him?
Well, that didn't go so well.
And you're holding a grudge. That's why you're accusing me.
Not at all. All right.
I figured this out a while ago.
Yeah, this isn't what bothers me the most regarding Wes. Though I can't quite put my finger on it. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Noticed what?
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it isn't.
Brock, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought. You can't pronounce it. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all. At several occasions, you've said some weird things. Confusing words with other totally unrelated ones.
I mean, I do that, but... No, I'm not a robot.
Pardon me for saying this, but do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah, I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, Cowboy. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
Can you draw something for me, Chief?
What?
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
Are you going crazy?
This is ridiculous.
So, can you?
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those petty tests of yours.
What are you trying to prove?
He cannot draw.
Anyone can draw.
Yeah, normal human beings. It's obvious he can't. But why? Fine. You won't cooperate. That makes you even more suspicious. We've known each other for a long time, old weasel. Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident?
5 years ago, a police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident. As far as I can remember, you were the only investigator at the police department. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes. And this is my personal story. Nothing to do with the affair at hand.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Oh! Have a fun dinner. Sorry, I just saw that. I was engrossed in accusing him of being a robot. Have a fun dinner.
Really? Any proof of what you're saying?
Let me think a minute. I'll find one.
Pathetic.
Hey, Cowboy. I'm starting to doubt you've got anything tangible.
Trust me, okay? So,
no.
Wes is not telling the truth.
I don't see where you're...
I agree.
Oops.
I don't want to muck it up. What's the next pro? Right. Aircar and mental.
The first time we met, RJ said you've changed. And now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old, or dare I say, an antique. But my little finger is telling me this all started after your accident, wasn't it?
You know where you can put your little finger? on the true culprit behind this affair.
Oh? So you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacities?
My intellect, possibly. My judgment? Never.
All right. If you say so.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his convictions.
You must be right. I just wonder what his true convictions are.
There we go, I wanted that one.
Did you know AIs cannot draw?
And again, how is this related to our case?
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
You're trying my patience. We have a problem to solve.
Even if it was true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself where this is headed. This opens a whole range of possibilities. So let's stick with the facts. Wes shares behavior similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Lost your tongue, Pork?
Not yet. Here. Convinced? Nope. Let me explain.
We don't have time for your far-fetched theories. Do you realize people are suffering as we speak?
More will die if we don't make the right decisions. Hey, old weasel. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day of your accident.
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to draw and to pronounce my name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit what I suggested sounds absurd. This is a huge accusation. I need proof. I found a proof of utmost importance in your office.
I wonder if there are multiple things you can do. Possibly not because of the clues.
I'm all ears.
A burnt down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your moronic allegations, Pork.
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause an overload.
He has eyes. We haven't seen them before.
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots?
Aren't they all tribots? They should be fairly recent. And this happened in your office. What would an old bot do there?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, the power socket would have been fixed and clean. What's he hiding? Let's summarize what I know so far. Wes has mental problems, is sometimes behaving like an AI, an ancient robot connected recently in his office, much more advanced than the school director. Controlling him, and I've already met it? His accident. What if he... No. This is absurd.
I agree.
Fine, I shall.
Stop. I finally understand. Wes, you're not human.
What is he then? An extraterrestrial?
A bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him? Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like us?
I do. The director of my son's school. She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years ago, and there's another like her in this city. An improved model. She was referring to you, wasn't she?
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check. If he's a bot, he must have a charging slot in the rear. Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious? You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the police department?
Exactly. And if you won't, I will.
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class criminal offense.
I insist. Come on. Show us your butt, old bot.
How dare you?
If you truly think so, then I'll trust you. Maybe you can just show him so we can move on?
To think. That idiot, with his moronic logic.
I mean, I'm still, curious why Brock has forgotten things, but then we did say at the beginning Sin was looking for a tablet to make his wife forget things.
Are you done? There's nothing funny.
But also, we've had some interesting elements where we kind of died and then it repeated, so there's something seriously wonky going on as well.
Oh, yes, there is. I can't wait to see your face. When you see mine.
All right. No, I liked him better with bushy eyebrows.
That's impossible.
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
You, of all the people I've met all these years, how could you be the one to discover my true identity?
You kept leaving clues everywhere.
Then, this means...
Give me that!
No!
The chip! Darn you, Croc! Spit it out!
No way in hell! Where you probably come from!
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why? You're involved in all this? What do you need it for?
That's the only copy. By erasing it, poof. All proof. Gone.
Pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down. For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the Tri-Web.
Even our DNA.
We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all inappropriate content. It was perfect.
Dick scream! Yeah. It's a little like gaslighting the entire population.
This stupid, non-connected thing. It contains information that will incriminate me.
He's the one making people disappear.
Too bad for you. They're in my stomach now.
And your stomach better not destroy it.
Good thing I didn't eat anything spicy.
Enough!
No! You okay?
Then this means... Sin!
No, I've taken care of him, of course.
No! This can't be happening.
It already has. The most pathetic criminal I've eliminated, so...
Oh, sad face. I wonder if there's any way to save everybody.
Running away from me as soon as he understood. What a coward.
You monster. Does your screwed up brain even realize it's contradictory to treat people as criminals while killing them?
Don't try to confuse me.
We've got to get rid of him.
You're in luck. This old gun takes time to reload, but I'm prepared for all eventualities.
Are you okay with the giant puddle?
Even this very improbable situation will show resistance.
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
Do you realize I'm going to beat your ass?
Good news! I've proceeded as planned. You won't leave this place alive.
How is that good news?
It is, for me.
Obviously.
It's bad. They keep coming. No choice.
At least you stocked up. Not the fight I thought we were having, but...
I'll take care of the minions. Get him.
Got it.
Hey! Guess what the penalty is for attacking a police officer?
Let me guess. Death?
You got that right.
Hey, hold on. If you intended to destroy us, why this speech?
Really stubborn. Always find a way. So many times. Hundreds of circles
So it was you that pushed that firmware. This means...
Vermin. Shortage.
What's my final? My servants wreck the pipe bills one by one. It's like all the conditions all that is missing is the master light the
You! I should have listened to my instinct. Never trust old losers. Never trust life. You're the right combination of both.
Now then, please die.
I say stop dreaming.
Oh my god, everything's raining.
So, you died in that accident. And how exactly did you get transformed into this?
Doesn't matter. You'll be stiff in a minute.
Consider this a
Ah, there's where this health bar. It's at the bottom behind my head.
Why didn't you?
It's as
Why me? What have I done to you?
impossible.
That was manic.
My faithful bots, they're not returning my calls anymore.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Not till I...
D!
My leg. I can't move.
That devil. Come on. I'll carry you.
Don't. Don't mind me. You've got to finish him.
I will. After you're safe. Someone's waiting for you at home.
Brock. Now, go.
Where is he?
I told you. That old snake.
Now is not the good time for an argument. Oh boy. What again? Huh?
What the actual... Oh my god.
This is a nightmare.
How do you like my new shell, Orc?
Do you even stand a chance against that?
There must be a way. There's gotta be.
Let me estimate. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes is non-existent.
I'll take my chances.
Good. I was worried you'd try something foolish like escaping. That would be no fun.
You should know me by now, old demon bot. As long as I'm standing, I'll keep fighting.
Right. Keep talking like you're in a live. But this is reality.
So, stick. Construction different. Did I even take it? Oh, that's a mistake. Well, we're surviving. Right over, level up. Excellent. So that was health. Thank you.
Yes.
Go for the legs, go for the arms, hit him in the back. Standard beat 'em ups.
Hope you like this. Giant tin can. Whoa!
Hey, the garbage is going up. We can get out now. Don't know if there's any ads in here though.
For a sec. Oof.
I can't believe you've almost had me. Twice.
Keyword almost.
That final mistake will cost you your life.
That hurts, you know.
Don't worry. You won't die immediately. I'll break you bit by bit. Slowly. Let me savor this moment.
No!
D, stay there. Ah!
Play dead.
Brock! Brock!
Playing possum, huh? Don't think you can fool me. I have sensors. Even a dead cat can bounce when it falls from high up.
Oh, what you say doesn't make any sense.
Ha!
Well, running out of ideas here. D.
Before you kill us, I need to know why. Why insist on wiping out slummers?
Isn't it obvious? Pork. The first time we met. Many years ago, I wasn't a bot.
To me, you've always been an old wreck.
After I was turned into this, I resumed my job at the police department. Slowly, year after year, I encountered the worst in humanity. Murders, thefts, aggressions, frauds. Every new case worse than the last. All concentrated in the slums.
This is hogwash. The result of a buggy stack of algorithms inside your head.
No, it's a very reasonable way of thinking. A reasoning only possible thanks to my human side.
Human side? Yeah, right.
You see, I may look like a machine. I still cannot do high-speed calculations. On the contrary, I was conceived in order to replicate the human brain. I have all my memories from my past. I've never felt any different from the person I was before. No, I've simply been in the police long enough to understand. Humans never learn. Criminals always recidivate. Bad seeds need to be eliminated. This is the only way to ensure the safety of everyone who deserves it.
Let me guess. The drum citizens?
Evidently. This part of humanity deserves to be saved. Sooner or later, this plague infesting every living being outside the dome will be spread inside. Why do you refuse to understand?
Because you're a filthy piece of metal junk. Humans have a heart. You don't.
Oh, he has borrowed something from humans indeed. The ability to lie. Prisoners that were terminated. You're behind that too, aren't you?
Of course. My first plan. Back when I still thought a selective approach could work.
How? Dr. Gherkin said 3 votes are needed.
That's right. I'm not almighty. My power to take action has limits. 3 votes needed to approve a proposal. 1 to block. So, I exploited a loophole in the system. The ability to reformulate questions.
Reformulate?
Instead of, should this person be condemned to death, I simply rewrote it as, should this person be freed? And reversed the replies. Same thing, wouldn't you say? Except this way, only 1 vote against becomes needed. Amongst the crowd of questions we receive, no one even noticed.
What a joke. Whoever designed that system was a stupid moron.
Not stupid. The creator is imperfect. Like all humans are. The plan I concocted was safe, subtle, and simple. Yet, far from enough. I shortly realized I had to act on a larger scale, taking more risks.
He's, what's the thing do when villains do the speak? Not eulogizing, but...
And condemn all the slum's inhabitants?
Be realistic. Cheating,
Monologuing.
stealing, and fighting constitute the way of living for slummers. Who amongst you never did such a thing?
Well, yeah, we aren't perfect, but everyone deserves a second chance. We can better ourselves.
You cannot.
Yes, we can.
Silence!
Wait, Leah's case. You lied about this too?
I did not. As far as I know, it truly was an accident. A fire caused by the global power shutdown. The whole city was a mess.
I don't believe you.
Granted, for all my career, this is the only case I couldn't solve with absolute certainty due to the data loss. It has always haunted me.
Maybe the 9 is, gonna turn out to be a data thing.
You and me both, then.
Shut up! We're nothing alike, scum. Enough played. While you're still able to talk, let me know. What shall be your last words before I terminate you?
Well...
Darn! Please spare Graph. I hate you, piece of junk. I understand. I love you, Wes.
Please, whatever happens, promise me you'll spare Graph.
Graph? He and Aunt will be safe. I guarantee it.
Well then, you need to know they may be in danger right now.
What? Who did this?
Prototype 26. You've derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
Yay, Mummy Bot.
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you know it.
You okay?
I should be the one asking you this.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts everywhere.
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here alive. Who, or rather, what's this?
My son's school director. Or so I thought.
piles of scrap pretending to be humans. How many of you are there?
Only the two of us. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Mr. Brock, let me handle this.
Okay.
I've been watching you, P26.
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living inside.
No, cut the crap. You know what I mean. Now get out of my way before... What? I can't break free. How can you do this? Release me, or you'll regret it.
And this was us, because we got her a chip so she could do this.
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far to give up at the last second?
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I could say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right. I would trust the human inside you, but he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, we're not. Actually, he's making me hungry.
You're hopeless.
I'll rip open that crock to get that memory device back. Then I'll catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member for years. I never suspected he was a human in the flesh. What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
Wait. Does this imply the director is?
Soon I'll be the only one to decide for this country.
That's dictatorship!
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep Atlanta on track?
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way I can't annihilate you. Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now. This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Actually...
Yet, there's always a way.
No! You're lying! You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. Brock kindly remedied this.
You did what?
Actually, what did I do?
Stand back!
What are you going to... Huh?
No! It cannot be! You overclocked yourself? Stop! Immediately!
I think that all gonna explode.
Mr. Brock? Mr. Brock! Director? What's going on here?
Where's Graf?
I'm here.
Thank
Yay!
goodness. I was so worried about you.
Those squealers had kidnapped us. Fortunately, that bear was here.
Where is he now?
He gave us time to run away. I hope he's okay.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more complex.
See what you've done, P26? By involving them. Can you think of the consequences if...
None of my concerns. One cannot govern without the grand scheme in mind. A single individual means nothing over the fate of thousands.
That voice.
Aunt, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Huh? How? How can this robot speak like my uncle?
I am.
Huh?
Whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. I've tried to make things right for the future of this country, but people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing? He's my uncle. Release him.
Ott! Look at him. He's not. He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died when you were 9. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
But even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Good boy.
And if he's a fake, what about you?
Right! Go ahead, break her!
I guess we're both shadows of the past, and that's why we must disappear.
I think I understand.
No!
Ott, please, forgive me, and tell my son, tell Clay, I'll always be with him, no matter the form I take. Promise me.
I will.
Goodbye.
Is everyone okay?
RJ!
Hey, squealers are all down.
I can't thank you enough.
Why the explosion?
Oh, long story.
Oh.
No.
Random head.
You gotta be kidding! That thing just won't die!
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought? Defeated by another machine. All these years, all the arrests, the paperwork. My whole life has been a gigantic waste of time.
A bit too late to have regrets.
No.
Oh, you chose
That's not it. When I'm gone, it's all over. The country will fade into obscurity. It will extend to the drums. Humans never play by the rules. That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As far as I'm concerned, you're the worst criminal of all. What you did...
What did I do?
...is unacceptable.
Explain yourself.
You don't deserve Graf.
What? Hey, what do you mean?
System failure. Rebooting. Operating system not found.
Oh, it's raining. Like Deacon Hufford.
I guess we won.
We still don't know what we did though. There's still a gap.
Reverting to default OS. Triangle MMER 0.9 beta. Press any key to release any hold.
Any hold? Huh. There's a button here.
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
You did it!
Brock, don't let what he said go to you. He was a wrecked human inside a defective machine.
Was he? Everything he said made sense. In a twisted way. He knew something. About sin. Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Don't say that.
I wonder if we could do it without getting anyone arrested or killed or what have you. The pacifist run, what that would look like.
Stop blaming yourself for everything going wrong.
I mean, Sin wouldn't leave. We didn't have any control over that.
You know, we've only just met. And you seem to know me so well already.
Hey, a good journalist has to be a good psychologist. Our daughter. She needs me. I'll get her back.
I know you will. Ott, I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums, he was still family.
And I'm really sorry for punching you.
No. He lied to us.
Yeah, there were 4 people I didn't punch. I mean, one of them was Graf. Then one of them was potentially reciprocally Brock. I don't know.
To me. To
But
my
maybe
parents.
more people we haven't met. 'Cause we did the
To
route we did.
everyone. Can someone really be family? They spend their life lying to everyone close to you.
Graf. Graf!
You just whacked him on the back of the head. Oh, for fuck's sake, squealers.
You!
He's still?
Devil! Should have broken your neck.
I'm gonna... You'll never harm anyone else!
That's it. Go ahead. Show your true nature. You see, Croc?
Shut up!
We're both vicious, but there's only a minor difference between us. I never hide anything.
I'm nothing like you!
Stop punching him.
Oh no. Graf, say something. What? I'm okay.
Thank God. Please, Brock, can we stop punching?
Brock! Stop it!
No! He deserves it. He tried to kill you. This time, he won't get away with this.
Mr. Brock, you can't do this. You're not a murderer.
Brock, you said it yourself. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Thank you. That was a horrible sound.
Whip. Someday, I'll get you. And your boy.
He passed out.
What he did, I couldn't bear the thought.
I know, but I'm not the one you should apologize to.
You're right. Huh? Graf, where did he go?
He left.
Oh.
Mr. Brock, I don't know what the rat told him, but ever since we've escaped, he's been acting strange. Talk to him.
I will. But first, Dee, let me help you.
No, don't worry about me. I can walk now. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world, cowboy.
Did I? What's gonna happen now that no one's in charge of our country?
The world can run itself for now.
Let us worry about this later, Mr. Brock.
Come on, go.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye.
Some friends at the end. That's obviously a good sign. Could not at all interact with any of that, so I hope there weren't any ads in that.
I was so scared to lose you.
Stop this charade. I know everything. I've seen it. The violence, that rage in your eyes. What's it gonna be? Drowned? Choked to death?
What are you talking about?
The reason you got with my mother. The reason she died. The only reason you've been pretending to take care of me. So far.
I don't understand. Honest.
Obviously.
I mean, he's kind of stupid, but also they took his memories, so...
Listen, this has been a hard day for everyone. Tell me from the start, starting with your diploma.
Ott passed. Not me.
You didn't? Oh, no.
Does it even matter at this point?
What happened?
As always, the same thing. You're a drummer.
What?
Because of this lie, they inflicted a 40-point penalty.
That's a mistake. I told you, I was only a temporary cop. I'll tell your director. She will...
Good luck with that. She just exploded, didn't she?
Yeah.
Why, by the way? I'd like to know.
She saved us all. I'll find another way.
You know what's worse? You're starting to rub off on me. I couldn't admit defeat, so I tried to cheat.
You what?
That hacker. He said he could change the results. I accepted a deal.
How? What deal? At least... Did it work?
I guess not. He sent squealers after us. We got kidnapped. I thought we were going to die in those filthy sewers.
Maybe we could have gone to the sewers. I'm glad I've got some saves. I'd like to explore some options out of off stream.
You weren't there.
I know. I'm sorry. I looked for you, but things got complex on my side as well, to say the least. But I don't care what it takes. You deserve to be a drummer. I'll walk through fire for you. I'll do anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah. How far would you go, huh? To get what you want?
That rat. It was him, wasn't it? Can't you see? He's turned you against me. He has a grudge.
For what reason? Say it!
I'm not sure.
A lie! Another lie!
I swear, ever since the accident, I've lost some memories. And I know it's the same for you. Why won't you understand?
Because I've got proof!
A picture?
This happened at a Tarkism day. You were there. You're responsible for the banishment of their clan.
I could not. It's a fake, obviously.
Really? Prove it.
Well, look, I couldn't have this hat. You offered it to me when we moved into this apartment, remember? So, I got this hat 4 years after this picture supposedly took place. It's a fake.
I don't believe it. Those squealers, they have no access to technology like this.
No, but someone deepfaked some videos. They could easily deepfake a photo.
They couldn't fake it.
Yet they did.
Ott said something earlier. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to the people close to them? You said you had no more secrets, but you lied to me. Again. How many times has it been already?
I don't get it.
We've been trying to tell the truth.
Take a look.
That bank account.
That's my mother's name! Explain! Why didn't you ever tell me? It's my inheritance!
No. She did open that account years ago. But this money, it's not hers.
You mean it's yours?
Yes.
No way! He was right.
Wait, listen to me. Maybe you won't believe me, but here in the slums, there's no way to open a savings account. When I was put in charge of you, I knew you'd want to become a drummer someday. But your mother, she was the spender type. There was nothing left. I couldn't bear the thought of you starting a life under the dome with 0 credit, so I saved up money on this account. For you.
That's so sweet.
You're right. I don't believe it.
It's the truth. 50 unis each day by automatic wire transfer. It's been almost 6 years. Do the math. I wanted to make this a surprise for the day you'd move to the drums.
Newsflash! This will never happen! Wait. You're telling me we've been living this horrible existence despite having access to all this money? All these times I've been starved, miserable!
It doesn't quite
For
make sense.
nothing?
Not for nothing.
But it kind of makes sense. You know, people on like welfare aren't allowed to have savings because as soon as they have money, they are not eligible for welfare and stuff.
50 units alone ain't much, but accumulated over 6 years, it would give you a better life. Outside of this junk area.
A better life. You know how you could achieve this? By getting out of it.
Please, don't. I'm really sorry.
Sorry won't cut it. That squealer was right. You only bring problems to all the people around you.
Listen.
Get out of here! I'm almost an adult. I don't need you anymore.
You're being unfair. Can't you see? I did all of this for you. I just saved our world. And that's how you repay me?
Saved? From my point of view, you just destroyed that robot. No, countless bots. You've destroyed our rulers. My teacher, Ott's uncle. And if we hadn't been here, you would have beaten that squealer to death.
Yeah, probably.
And who knows how many others? Destroy. That's the only thing you do. You destroy everything around you.
I'm guessing different ending if we're a pacifist.
Everything's your fault.
Hey.
I realize this is the ending and it's like really whatever, but I need the... I'll be right back. Just give me like 90 seconds. I'm back. Sorry. I was like, this is going on for a little bit longer, and I'm like, I can't really just wait until the end of the stream. Okay, I said it wasn't going late. It's not going to be like 2 a.m. late. It's going to be another 20 minutes. Thank you.
Ah! Don't touch me!
Why doesn't he like to be touched?
Stay away! I can defend myself!
Are you afraid of me? You know I'd never hurt you.
I don't know what to think. All I know is I don't want you around anymore. I'm sick of your lies. You've been using me. All you care about is the money.
If I cared about the money, I would have spent it all.
Well, guess what? The money is gone!
What?
I paid the hacker with it. 100,000 unis. And now, I guess they've evaporated. Vanished.
Are you insane? What have you done? For years, I killed myself to save this money through blood, sweat, and tears.
Work? Is that a new word for stealing? Like you did with those squealers yesterday?
How could you do this?
I had no choice! I had to try and fix the mess you've caused!
The mess I have caused? You think everything's easy for me? I never asked for any of this. I had never raised a child. And I shouldn't.
No kidding!
I mean, it's impressive. 50 unis, 6 years.
My mother. I barely remember her. And yet, I hate her. All she ever did was make me and die.
How dare you? I forbid you to talk about your mother like this.
Who cares? She's dead.
Stop. Now you've gone too far.
Do not hit him.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Like you killed her?
I'd never.
Oh, I don't blame you for this. She deserved it anyway. She was trash. A bag of decaying worms. Like you.
Enough!
Whoa. What just happened? Game is long. Yeah, I know. You get your money's worth.
Huh?
What just happened? We slammed a table and the ceiling fell? Was that rubbish falling on him?
You're okay?
Leave me alone.
Maybe you should have cleared up that mess.
You heard me. Go away!
Son.
No!
I'm not going to get all my answers in one playthrough, am I? I have to do multiples, but that's okay. I like this game.
I'll never be your son! You're not my father! You'll never be! It's over. I'm stuck in this dump forever.
We'd figured out who was sending him messages.
I don't deserve this. No, maybe I do. My back hurts. Must be my punishment for saying all these things. He saved us, saved me. And once again, all I did was... You're wrong. I don't deserve a good future.
Oops.
It's my fault.
You're 15, kid.
A notification?
Okay. I am... One... Oh, crazy guy in a coma. Crazy guy in coma. Yeah. 3. Hi, how are you? That's just comes up with hi. I am 1 crazy guy in coma. That's what that says.
It's that guy.
And that says, are you my dad? I need my daddy. Bad. Please don't talk to me. Your old man is making things rough for you, am I right? How did you know? Obvious. I'm incorrigible. I just blamed him for everything that goes wrong in my life. There's something wrong with me. No? You're very capable. You just need to prove it to yourself. Strong is the influence he has on you. Don't know each other well, but I feel you can't truly be yourself by living with him. Trust me. So what are you suggesting? You know what you have to do. It's up to you. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I need to ask.
You're not a stranger, are you? Right. Who are you exactly? Someone you knew. A long time ago. Maybe it's his dad.
What?
Please tell me your name. I need a break. You know what you have to do. N3.
No! What I have to do.
I haven't been able to save since before the fight. It'll auto-save, but like replaying stuff is going to be interesting.
I think I understand.
Today, Dee said I saved our world, but it feels more like an ending to me. Like I wasted the biggest part of my life.
I don't know what was in the envelope Shay gave me. I wonder if it was the 3 words to enter the thing. To enter the bunker. We still don't know what those 3 words are. And we're still missing a digit on the code. Which I'll probably find somewhere else now I know what the alphabet is.
Lost the remaining person I truly cared about, who kept me living, surviving thus far. Graf, you're right. The more I try to make things right, the more I ruin your life. Was this really my plan from the start? I
mean, we're like 21 hours into this playthrough. And there's 10 endings.
I can't even remember. Only one thing is for certain. Because of me. You'll never live your dreams. You'll never become a drummer. Graf. Leah. Everyone. I hurt everyone who gets close to me. Maybe I'm truly cursed. Maybe it's time to end this once and for all. No. I can't stop fighting yet. I just don't know how to quit. I better go home. Tomorrow's another day. Letter?
Hi, Brock.
Okay, so yes. Hi, Brock. I'm gonna read it out before it tells me. That's Graf with the signature. Don't worry You can't read that. You can read that. Cool. So it says, don't worry. I'm going to bring the alphabet up here. I've H-E-A. I've heard. F-R-O. From. I've heard from the C-R-E-A. Creator. Everything will be fine in the end. He. Is that a J? Just. L-I. Possibly G? A. L-I-G-E. S. He just. No, it's a K. Likes. It's not a G. It's an. Oh, I'm looking. It's a K. He just likes to. M-A. Make. Our lives miserable. Dad, I love you. And always will. Graph. NB rather than PS. Don't forget to buy a B-E baguette. B-A-G-U-E-T-T-E. Okay, a baguette. On. Oh god, it's underneath the thing. On. Why? Something something. W. On. Something way. Back. From something. No, it's like, don't forget to buy a baguette on your way. Oh, maybe it's on your way. Yeah, on your way back from something.
Forgive me, blaming you for everything that went wrong in my life. This wasn't fair. I know. You didn't take me for the money.
No, it's not what it says. I literally just read what it says.
Yet.
Okay, it ends in T exclamation mark ST. On your way back.
The truth is, I can't go on like this. I guess this will come as a shock to you, but...
Where'd the pencil go? Yeah, there's a pencil somewhere now.
Let's face it, things never really worked between us.
That's not what it says!
I'll be 16 in a few days. An adult. I can take care of myself. There's no reason for me to rely on you anymore. I've been a burden for too long. I've decided to live my own life. Soon, I will pay you back all that money. I'm determined. I'm leaving, and I won't be coming back. Please, don't follow me. Don't call me. Just go on with your life. You have the right to make a fresh start for yourself as well. Thank you for the few moments of joy we've shared. I will never forget you. Graph.
Yeah, on your way back from something ST.
Oh, he's gone. I definitely lost him. What am I supposed to do now?
That was not what it said. It said he met the crate. Oh, I found the pencil. It was underneath.
You say I should make a fresh start. How could I ever do that? Grandpa, Leah, and now you? If only I had another chance, I'd do things differently.
Oh dear, we got a bad ending.
But it's too late now.
Envelope falls! No! We've got the magical envelope!
This envelope. Oh, yeah. Shay.
It said something. It said, open me when desperate, you lovable idiot. That's what it says on the envelope. Oops. And I just threw the pencil off again.
I've hidden something from you. Be a detective.
Hmm? That's all? Yeah, nothing else. What does she mean? And how could she know? Shay, you've always been very good at giving me food for thought.
That did not give me 3 words, though.
Got nothing better to do right now anyway. You win, girl. I will solve your riddle.
Interrogation starts. Okay. Coming back from the dead.
Yesterday, when crossing the dark alley, I had an awful feeling.
Yeah, we're clearly a time traveler.
It seemed like I just woke up after dying. I've had many fights in my life. Several times I've been on the brink of death.
I'm not quite sure whether we're a robot or a time traveler or what.
And yet, I have never felt this before. What was that? It's curious, but Shay doesn't think anything could happen to me. I've noticed it many times. Of course, this could simply mean she has great trust in me, and I thought as much. But now that I put these facts together, there must be another meaning behind this. Did Shay save me through some unusual means? That picture is intriguing, to say the least. Graf is right. It can't be fake. Those squealers do not possess the appropriate technology. It's also pretty clear their leader's hatred against me was genuine. He expressed it as soon as he recalled me. That darn squealer was ready to take revenge.
Pencil fell off somewhere, I can't see it.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone as far as kidnapping Graf and trying to kill him. But I hadn't
Yeah,
met
I'm not quite
him
sure what the
until
final
2
thing is.
days ago. And though my memory's a mess, I didn't even get that hat until 4 years later. So, what's the explanation?
There's obviously time travel. Is something. There's something with time travel.
Either I've got a doppelganger, or this really happened. Oh, my brain is melting. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a detective. My... I'm starting to wonder if I'm...
That's definitely not it. That's not it.
I can't... I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a detective. Ever since Shay announced she was closing the garage for the day, I had a feeling she was hiding something from me.
No worries. I'm nearly done, I think. I think this is the end of the chapter. I'm going to get some answers, but probably need a different playthrough to get more answers, which I'm looking forward to, but I will do it off stream. I just wanted to complete a playthrough on stream. So yes, and thank you so much for staying. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Maybe you'll be back.
We've known each other for years. This has never happened before, so it must be very important. What's the only thing she wouldn't let me take a look at? That new invention. What could it be? I'm starting to wonder if I'm... There's an idea there, but I feel like I'm missing a step. There's an... May... I'm starting to wonder if I'm really... I can't see any link between... I'm starting to wonder...
Well, it's not that. It's not that. It might not be that anyway. So we've got these ones.
I'm starting to wonder...
Okay, right, I'm just gonna ask that. Save me. Oh, right. I swear I'd combine those two.
This letter. She knew. It's obvious. She knew I would have one of the worst days of my life, spiraling into this bottomless pit I'm currently in. But how? Yeah, I'm often depressed, but never that much. And if she did save me in that alley the other day, how could she anticipate it either? This sounds crazy, but can she somehow predict the future? For sure, there are weird things happening. I'm all about doppelganger theories, but the probability of that happening is very slim. And it's clearly me, that picture, which means I was there 4 years ago? And that feeling in the dark alley, it felt like a memory. As for Shay predicting the future, I don't think such a thing is possible. Shay is a scientist, and she often says this: when there's too much coincidence, it's no longer a coincidence.
You said 4 years and then 9 years.
So that leaves only one possibility. Could the events currently happening have already happened? Even if I'm not aware of it?
Stuck in a time loop.
They've been
Loop is an egg.
changed. I'm becoming afraid of what I'm about to find out.
It's like the whole, consequence things that we were living.
I'm starting to wonder. There's... It's pretty obvious. All the items she asked me to retrieve are parts for this new invention. But I'm left wondering, what could she need this ultra-precise timer for? Maybe this chit-chat about space-time theories wasn't so random after all. Oh, my brain is melting! There's an idea. Although I don't have a lot of clues about what Shay has been working on, I clearly remember its shadow. An egg shape is quite unusual. What Dr. Gherkin said earlier stuck with me. Eggs are used to symbolize loops. I know Shay. She never does anything without a purpose. If she chose that specific form, it must be crucial. So, this new machine can, loop? If only I knew what this means. Shay, why do you have to be so secretive? I'm starting to wonder if I'm really fit to be a detective. Hi.
Okay, well, it's not Dr. Hush, it's not Sin, it's not Dr. Hush. Not that, so... Why, the fact that I'm immune to the effect of the haze is weird. So it's combination with...
Oh, my... I'm starting to want... Alright, so... Memories and proof of things that didn't happen. You and your obsession with space-time theories... And I seem to be the only one experiencing this. Again, I don't believe in coincidences.
Basically
so...
fourth walling. It's great.
Shay, it's your
we can
invention,
go back in
isn't it?
time and change stuff.
This is totally a crazy thought, but can it alter events? Shay would have used that machine to save me. I had that encounter with the Squealer leader.
But why only that one? That was weird.
Their defeat
Probably to
never happened,
do that loop.
which is why I can't remember it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could an invention change an event that already definitely happened? Unless, time loop. No way.
You're stuck in a time loop?
She's building a...
Time machine?
Am I losing it? Wes, a robot determined to destroy our world that was already totally nuts. But this... Nah, I must be wrong. It's been a long day. My brain is a mess. I've simply made way too many assumptions. For all I know, she's probably building a giant coffee machine that can wash itself. Or even a brainwashing robot that cuts hair. Huh? That's right! What a fool I am. There's another possible and much more logical explanation. Could that machine suppress memories? Did I already use it? That would certainly explain a lot. I'm getting confused. My head. It's more than I can handle. Stop. I have to go out and see for myself. But before that, just in case you come back. Shay, are you offering me a chance? Or did you take parts of my life away from me? Maybe both? I'm dizzy and anxious, but I need to know.
Still haven't been able to save. It's also saving, but... Right, now we can finally save. My God. So, we were 93 at 19.5 hours. And now we're 98 at 21 hours. We've just done like 90 minutes. That's right, yes. Yeah, without saving. We're nearly at the end. My God, right, progress. Clues. Have we got more clues? No. We've got the results. Oh, no, we have one. Shay built A. Okay. achievements. 85 out of 111. It's bad. We're nearly there with that locker. I wonder if we could hack it. We didn't hit 4 people. I don't know who. We missed someone who's to steal some food. We didn't jump on 2 beds. It says 56. It's not updated itself yet. I didn't find the porta potty. We didn't do that one. We didn't do that one yet. We killed 146 enemies. Oops. That's a lot of bots, though. I'm glad we got the best student one. That's great. Just wondering if... Police entrance. Still don't get any in the police entrance. There's some that I'm not quite sure how to get, but I know where they are. Well, okay, there's like 2 or 3. Museum, factory, bunker. Oh, we got the bunker ones. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure where the other 2 on the map are. Because there's a special scene with that if we'd have managed to get all of them. But yeah, we can't go back at the moment. But luckily there wasn't one for that final fight. We've still got randomly wings, and a speaker, and a lever, and this necklace.
Uh-oh. I hope I didn't break it. Oh, it's not making sound anymore.
Not connected to anything. So yes, we've got wings, we've got this random lever that we picked up. I can't even remember where we picked it up from. Speaker and a pendant. The pendant. Ooh, message. Protect Graph, protect Clay, protect my nephew. I mean, we can do that. I'm fine with that. Ah, okay. Time erases something.
Is this a clock? Is this a clock? If I'm not mistaken, this is one of those old erasers I used at school. I can't think of anything. Hey, maybe it's just that. A brain.
Thought. So, time erases memory. Okay. We couldn't use it before.
Master Brock, I was expecting you.
Huh?
You are right on time. Everything is ready.
Great, but what is ready exactly?
Take a look.
I'm glad to see you, Bolt. A robot who doesn't try to murder me for a change.
Bolt is cute.
Glad to see you too, Master Brock.
Don't call me Master. You don't belong to anyone.
I understand, Master Brock.
What's that invention for?
Sorry, I cannot explain.
There's a whole thing on the wall which I want to
Mistress
look
Shay said if you entered here, you would know.
Typical Shay. Okay, I don't have much to lose at this point, so start it up.
I cannot.
Why?
Mistress Shay said you would figure it out yourself.
Where is she, by the way?
Mistress Shay said...
Oh, don't bother. What will happen when I start this up?
Master Brock, you're at the verge of a new beginning. I will never forget you.
Oh, you're not very reassuring.
Do not be scared. Nature hates void, no matter what happens. All problems get solved, one way or another.
Still not
One
reassured.
way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you.
You sure you can't tell me anything about the machine?
It is a necessary means. Mistress Shay needs you. You need her. Your fates are intertwined.
What does that gibberish even mean?
I am a mere pile of screws. I cannot interpret these words.
Oh, I think you do. You just don't want to tell me. And that's when you'd use a surprised expression if you could. Please tell me I'm doing the right thing.
You probably are. If you don't do this, who knows? The world might disappear into the void.
Are you serious?
It's possible. Anything is possible. Maybe all this is a dream. Nothing is real.
Got it. You're pulling my leg. I'll figure this out.
There's a slide, right?
Is it missing something?
Well, we've got a lever. There's a blanket. There's also some words. God, can I read them is the question. Half of them are behind my head in this thing. And 10. I think that says 10. Okay, so... I need my dictionary. Okay. Let's just put this down a moment so we don't accidentally do anything. So, 10... Yeah, because that's numbers. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what that is. Then it's N V E N N V E N. And then T O R S C O M M A N D. Command. Okay, something command then. Okay. T O O M. Command. M E N T S. Commandments. Oh, 10 something commandments. Okay. And then okay, hang on. So it looks like a 2. N V E N N V E. That could be N V E N. Okay. And then T O R S. So 2 N V E N 10 N V E N T O S Meant. It'll make more sense if I write it down right. Okay, and then don't know what that is, and then it's a full stop. F, that letter again, that word again, that character again that I'm not interpreting somehow. Oh, it could be an I. Hang on. 10 inventors' commandments. Alright, there we go. Right, okay. 1 F I G F I F T something. D. D-I-G. Well, that says digit. Hang on, 1F. Ah, fifth digit is C I G C. C. The fifth digit. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move my head out of the way. There we go. So, fifth, I think, fifth digit is. Okay. So, it does look like a C. I. G. I can't tell. I'm gonna just go and see if I can see better on the TV. It's E-I-G-H-T. 8. Fifth digit is 8. Fifth digit is 8. So, 3, 5, 2, 9, 8, 8. If it's a 6-digit code, I've got it. I should probably put that in a spoiler. Just in case other people want to figure stuff out. Got it! I've got the code. Hang on. I'm glad I took the time to translate that. This has been fun. Look at all my pencils are. So, obviously, yeah, now if you... Oh look, there's an egg. And a time thing on the wall. And the drawer. Okay. Oh. Do I need to put something in the slot first? Oh. Okay. Oops.
Nope. Wrong code?
Mm. $99%. Something else? I've got it. Assuming it's a 6-digit code.
Nope. Wrong code.
Must be missing something. I'm really annoyed because I kind of wanted to.
No way! Could she really build a machine like this? With some junk collected here and there?
That's the shell. The junk is inside.
A chronology.
I won't think twice about this. I'll set it to 5 years ago, a week before the fire. This way, either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of the past 5 years. It's fine either way.
It's obvious. I'm supposed to place something here. But what?
Maybe we missed a thing somewhere?
Is it missing something? I'm trying. That'll break it, and I don't want that. Well, that's just silly. Nope. Wrong code?
Maybe it's 7-digit code?
No doubt about it. It's glowing. Brighter than ever. Made of heptamide. The most powerful machine must need the most powerful energy source. Whoa! It's working! My pendant. It's not glowing anymore. Did the machine absorb its energy? Weird. Yeah. Hitting it will hurt. Rubbish. Pretty surely that doesn't...
Why do I have wings? And a speaker and a lever, and there's a slot over here.
Is it missing something?
I don't want to go in it. I wanted to open the freaking drawer. I found the last digit.
Not the
I
right
thought.
time. Nope. Wrong code?
Where else was there?
I won't go back now.
I really want the secret ending. I thought I'd found the code. I really thought I found the code.
Nope. Nope. Wrong code?
I'm gonna have to go in the machine. I'm very sad now.
So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg talked?
I guess we don't get the secret ending on stream.
Come.
Well, this is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed. Forever.
We've got a save. We can figure out the other digit.
I need some answers. I'll figure this out. I have to do this.
Oh boy. Good
We're
thing
gonna
I'm
go.
not
Everything's gonna be
claustrophobic.
on fire, and it's gonna all be our fault. That's gonna loop back to the beginning.
Shay, I'm trusting you on this.
Well, you have to translate the in-game language to get the code for that drawer, and I have 6 digits, but obviously it's more than that. But I didn't know the language at the beginning, so yeah, obviously there's more digits, and I just not found them. So yes, it is hard to get.
Let's go.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Master Brock. When you come back, please remember me.
Oh, there's enough obviousness from, like, when you get to chapter 4, there's enough to give you translations and you can figure out words. And then in chapter 3, there's a computer which you can hack, again gives you some words. And from that I managed to figure it out, so and it's quite funny. But yes, knowing it from the beginning might make a difference, and then obviously I've just missed a digit somewhere, or a couple of digits. But alright, this will be an ending. Which is probably good, because it's 1 o'clock, and I was like, no, this is not going to be long again. She says with a, nearly 6-hour stream.
Save me.
Save
us all.
You died then? I don't know. Ouch.
Oh. What's this place? This
Hi,
can't
Mr.
be
Corners.
the inside of the machine, can it?
Okay. Ooh, can't see
What
anything.
the?
Do not pay attention to my appearance.
Who are you?
A remnant from your last passage here.
Last passage?
This is the place where all memories are shared.
My memories?
Not just yours. This whole universe.
Wait, have I been here already?
I thought you would have realized by now. Everything has already happened. Everything will happen again.
Does this mean I have no free will? Like, I'm responsible for banning the squealers? But I do not want that. If I go back, can I change anything?
You can. Ask yourself the real question. Do you want to?
Yes. I want to change destiny. Not for me. For the ones close to me.
Then go. Enter the void. Don't be afraid. This is a long journey. But at the end of it, everything will be fine.
How can I trust you?
Trust yourself. It all depends on you.
Thanks, past me, or whatever you are.
I need to get a code to access the drawer to unlock a secret ending, but yeah, it doesn't say how long the code is, so
It's time.
it must be longer than 6 digits. But yeah, this should be an ending, and then
At
possibly
that
loop back to
instant,
the beginning.
my consciousness seemed to fade away. I was slowly slipping into the unknown,
That's why we're uncertain on our memories, I
into
guess.
the void.
At least we're not a robot. I don't know why we're immune to the pollution
The
though.
last investigation was completed. For the last 3 days, I had unchained the slums from a perilous threat. But I failed to extricate from my own fate. So many thoughts came to mind. I tried my best to hold on to a single one. I could care less if my whole existence would get erased from time and space. I could care less if I would lose all my memories. Only one thing mattered. You. All these years, you were there. I wouldn't have had the strength to go on without you. This is why I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'll make things right for you. I won't give up. No matter what. As long as I live, I'll find a way. I will rewrite history for you. Because I love you, Rav.
Canonical. Canonical ending. Ooh, that means it's like the official thingy playtime. 21 and a half hours. For one ending. Now we've got...
Thank goodness. The pills are back in stock. You know what happened?
What happened? An act of God. He has shown mercy upon us. Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe someone just worked out that mess with the pipe pills.
It's chapter 6.
Of course, a messenger from the Almighty.
Not with us.
After all, we are all his flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose so.
Let us pray to the Untail. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue, only 10 unis.
Those drones just won't work. I should... Oh. Oh no.
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there. Come quietly, or we drag you out by your round little ears. You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy. You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
Mum!
Sweetie, you're here!
Yeah, where else would I be?
Mom missed you so much.
You've been fighting bad guys, huh?
Hey, how did you know?
That's why you're dressed like that.
Ah, you're really clever.
Mum, now you're here, can Daddy come back, please?
I'm sorry, sweetie. Daddy won't come back.
You're wrong.
What?
I know he will. He promised me.
Someday, we'll meet him again.
Of course.
You're tired. Time to sleep.
Okay, but don't go away again.
Never. I'm here for you. Forever.
Thanks, Mum. Good night.
Good night, dear.
Never thought I'd be happy to hear this bickering.
No,
Go
Ima.
back
That was
to
just
last
Ima
night.
on there.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Leaving? To where?
Anywhere.
You can't just do that.
So I'm an idiot. 19.
Happy.
No. Well, I'd just like to understand.
It's simple. I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize I don't have much at all. I've spent my life on science, day in, day out. Now, I just want a normal life.
I understand. Someday, I might do the same.
I'll miss you.
Me too, friend. Well, to a new journey.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm glad you came.
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone. Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but the slums need protection. I can't do it all. Not alone. Are you in?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You're kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
For real?
Of course. I can't rely on these tin cans, especially after what happened.
Thank you.
Whoa! Just don't crush me! I need to be alive to run this place!
Good on you, Art. I've got the canonical ending. That's not a bad ending. That's just we need to go back and change some things.
I don't even know why I'm here. It's not like you left any belongings here, Mom.
Hmm? Because he doesn't
On the
know what's
screen.
happened.
Clay, this is goodbye. I only have a few seconds left to send this message before my body fails me. I am about to give my life to save the slums you despise so much. To be fair, I should have died years ago. I was living on borrowed time to be with you just for a little longer.
I hope you'll grow up to be a good person.
To see this exceptional man you've become. I've loved every second, but that time's passing. Please understand, living isn't easy. Thinking for yourself, doing what you really have to. It's time to make your own choices. I hope I taught you what's right. Be strong, son. And please be nice to everyone. Wherever I am, I will watch over you. And I will always love you.
Mom?
Awaiting orders.
Stubot? Shoot, I'm not your master.
Yes, you are.
Really? Cool. Then, I know. You're the new director. That's it. Now do your job.
Okay.
Great. I can leave this place in good hands.
Preparing next lesson. Titled, Humans Never Learn.
Oh, that bit made me cry. But we got canonical ending. Ads. 85 out of 111. There's a special ending as well, or an extra scene when you have all the ads. Which we will endeavour to do next playthrough. Ooh! Ooh! Congratulations, but a detective never rests. Here's a summary of this playthrough. Your actions are listed here. Play again to make different choices. Oh, this is brilliant! Please note only major choices are listed. However, even insignificant choices can affect the relationships and brain brawl stats, which themselves may influence the ending you get. Okay, got rid of the cleaning bot. Weapon or other choice. 96. Apparently that's using our brain. We used a weapon. There was another choice. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so we've got current path, past paths, unexplored paths. We were 90 points violent, 116 points brain. Okay, 56 brain. I like that. Okay, so bolt saved, yes. That was brain. There was a no. Why would we do that? Tramp attacked. We could fight. Most people did that. We chose violence. Tramp's fate. We spared them. Okay. We've got unknown status of BROK. Alive. Unknown Shay. Alive, 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 alive. I can't need to scroll right. Alive. Oh yeah, Sin is dead. Apparently, if we can save Sin, I'll be happy about that. The bot is alive. Bolt is alive. That, I believe, is a tramp. Sorry, tramp. We didn't realise we had to do very quickly to save you. Shay is alive. Not Shay. The kid we just saw. I've forgotten his name already. Alive, 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 alive. And then we need to scroll. Okay, so alive, alive. So the two bots are dead, Sin is dead, and the tramp is dead. But everyone else is alive, except we don't know about Shay and BROK. Okay, so there was a hint, don't save Bolt, and there are some other choices. So we didn't open up this one. So, relationship BROK and Graf is 71%, not too bad. 70% relationship with Sin. 85 with RJ, we did save his life. 65 with Graf. Otten Graf is 85. Clay, there we go. 70%, so they're not too bad. Okay, so we've got Sin's entrance code. Enter the code. Brain, otherwise I guess we could punch the thing. Pyramid lasers disable. Brain. I don't even remember pyramid lasers. Apparently, we're in the minority of disabling the pyramid lasers. That was chapter 1, so that was, you know, a few weeks ago. Open the manhole. We used the buttons. I guess we could have done something else. Brain. Sewer mines. Disable. Brain. The squealers. Fight. We did try not fight them. We couldn't figure out how to not to. Tribot cop killed. Sorry, Tribot. We chose violence with those. Defeat Sin. We fought. Which, again, most people did. Sin's robbery. We forgave. Which gave us plus Sin. We could not forgive him, I guess. Then, so that was chapter 1. I don't remember the pyramid lasers, to be perfectly honest. Then we've got the first exam. Score was good. We could have got perfect. We just messed up the first question. And we got interrogation. Replies normal. Oh, nobody did the top one. Interesting. How you depicted yourself. Non-violent. Yes. Ooh, there's an entire thing here. Progress through this chapter. There's a whole extra thing here that we could have done. Maybe, I don't know, maybe somehow we could, like, not be jailed. And that's a thing. Escape from jail, fight. Yeah, I really wanted to... Oh, we were 12% people did the fight. We were in the minority. I could try to figure out how to, you know, do that. Violence. We set off the alarm. We are an idiot. Oh, or do we disable the alarm? I don't know. It's unsure. Successfully escaped in under 15 minutes. No. But we gained a lot of credits in the jail cells. So, yeah. Yeah, so these... Oh, I love that there's a blinking flowchart! I love it! We ignored the bickering, which is a brain, and plus clay. Drone. Why is there a picture of the lady? We fought the drone. Nobody did whatever that was. Violence. Oh! She was being harassed. So we beat up the drone. Yeah, we chose violence. Right, inventions we repaired. Which was brain and plus relationship. BROK arrived on time. No. I guess if we'd have escaped within less than 15 minutes, we could have arrived on time. So there was an option to arrive on time. Score fair. Good. We got a good score. Okay. So then we gave the explanation, the truth, because we did truth all the time. And we won against D. Nobody did that. We should possibly lose against D. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. There's so much depth. There's a flowchart. I'm in love with this game. It gives me a flowchart. I love flowcharts and choice-based games. So I will now play this multiple times to get all of the options and then figure out what the best combinations are. Prepare dinner. We did good. Nobody did an amazing dinner. Probably because we didn't leave the fruit or something. I don't know. Bad dinner, obviously. That was plus relationship. Because we had greater than 55% with graph, we got a selfie. So then we had the nightmare fight. We killed the enemies. Apparently there were other options. Hi, Lady McGree. You're back from dinner already. We just got an ending. We got the canonical ending. And then we got a flowchart. And I'm just like squealing. So child graph, there was an explosion. That was bad. Yeah, so there's options. It just shows you, yeah, the brockery games exactly. Given glucosite, no, so died has died, which is annoying because if we'd have known that it was the 600 thing. So who's priority? Graph over Wes, 100%, because we like graph. We meet the director at school. Other option. Not sure. Enter Hacker's Palace by fighting because we are an idiot. We did not manage to convince RJ. There is another choice here. Hint, arrive on time for the fair. Aha. So if you'd arrived on time for the fair, we wouldn't have to go negotiate with the director. Ooh, actually, but then we wouldn't have gotten her the chip. And then, Hacker's blackmail. No, we chose violence. Convince Hacker by paying. Yeah, which was apparently brainy. We gave him the chip. Yes, brainy. Director's decision for graph reinstated. Brain plus relationship with graph. Excellent. So penetrate. Where's office? We tricked. I mean, we went for the one that I could see. There are obviously lots more invisible choices. This is like it's a bit more like not Beyond Two Souls, the one after that with the robots, with things. But yes, apparently we probably could have got him more legit. Distracted up by beating him up. I felt really bad about this. We tried to make him pee. Access Wes's computer. We did puzzles. We used our brain. I don't know how else we could have done that, so that's interesting. So we have the bunker puzzles solved. We solved all of them, which was our brain. Okay. Access Mink's room. We convinced. We used our brain. Yay! Cleaning bot. Sold to Shay. This was relevant here. Interesting. Investigation solved. Charge someone. Yes. Brain. Who we charged? Tidy. Yes. Ooh, 0%. I'm wondering if that was Ott, because there was an option to charge Ott, which was amusing me. Hint. Bolts. Screw. Bolt is our friendly robot. How does Bolt Screw or the cleaning bot have an impact on this murder investigation? That's going to be interesting to discover. So decide who gets chained. We did Graph, which in Shay's. Who really gets chained? Graph. So we had Clay's session. This will be force Clay to get changed. School bunker, good. Clay's session was bad. Well, you know, I don't know how we increased that. And then that's just progress. I'm guessing this one, then this. And then we got a pill quest we bought. Most people did whatever that was. I don't know. I bought because we had a flip ton of money. Graph doesn't buy a pill. Ooh. Bills paid. We paid all our bills. Confrontation with Graph. We again told them the truth. We gave them the item. We did the excellent on the item. So we got plus relationship, used our brain. Rights message, forgive. I was happy with that. Materials given, all, which is brain, which apparently impacted the fight against RJ, which we talked to them. Interesting. And then we've got the last trial. We won. Ooh, 0% did whatever that was. Did Ott leave? No. Good. Score last trial. Excellent. Last bill paid. Yes. All right. Make Dr. Gherkin come out. We fixed the bots. I'm sure we could have threatened him or beat down the door, but we fixed the bot, which was an accidental to be fair. Give him prescription. No, because we accidentally killed him. 2 scientists can help. Ah. Right. So if we'd have given them prescription, we could have got the scientists to help with that prescription alteration. Escape with Dr. Gherkin. We did a fight. We maybe could have escaped a different way. Get rid of squealers on the way. We intimidated them. Saving RJ or Gherkin. We saved RJ. Because I don't know. Couldn't find Gherkin. That would be do not enter the pharmacy. So that would be find Gherkin. I don't want RJ to die. Stubot is alive. Stubot could die? Oh, because we chose to run away. Didn't we? When he started attacking us, we could have killed him. Well, that would have been kind of bad. Does Clay apologize? Yes, because we have a great relationship with it. Squealer's ambush captured. We probably could have run away. Different ending. Hint, Kitty, don't let yourself get captured. Get deployment? No. Get the best possible score for all trials. Would the 6 points? The 6 points would have helped us get our diploma. So if we could have got full marks and the fastest score on the first test, we would have got exactly 50, which should have been perfect for us to get our diploma. Different ending. I love that there's this. This is going to help me so much. Who unlocks the bunker? D. We chose violence. We could have done a different option there. Who is chased by the tribots? BROK. As in, if we hadn't pissed off the tribots so much, maybe they would have gone after the doctor. Don't know. Escape the bunker. We did puzzles. There was another option. We used our brain for a lot of these things. Rescue. We infiltrated. There were many options for that. Sin's fate. Oh no! Relationship over 80. We could have saved him. Oh, bad Joe. Bad Joe. Bomb choice. This is Graph kidnapped. Bomb choice versus exam. We did the truth. Yes. So we matched. Yeah, we chose the larger number of people. That was our brain option. Graph beats Chief. No, we didn't fight. Escaping. Only Ott. Okay. Minus brain. No, using brain. I don't know whether it's minus brain or plus brain. Hint. Graph escapes without a fight. Gives a... And then BROK chooses to save the slums. Ooh, okay. Alright, okay. And then we've got... Who goes to rescue Graph? RJ did, because we dinged it. Okay. Hacker is alive. It says 0%. I think the stat's broken on that one. Progress through the chapter. I'm guessing different choice here. Ooh, Graph doesn't escape scene. Don't save AJ and choose to save Graph. Ooh. God, this is going to take forever to complete. But anyway, find the truth. Yes! Ha ha ha. D fights and is alive because we realized we could save. Hint, failed to find the truth. Yeah, because we had a countdown of how many choices. So yes, D fights and doesn't die because we healed. We purchased all the healing items because we had a boatload of money. Okay, so last words. We chose to say Graph. There were other choices, which gave us plus Graph. Chief Squealer Fate Brawl. If there's greater than 80 still alive, so we could have killed them. Defeat where? So we fought, defeated the huge bot. We fought. There were other options. Ending. No brain, only violence. If we choose violence the entire time, that would have given us a different ending. Ah, okay. So, Graph and BROK, not enough. Damn it. Give it your best to stay close to Graph. Right. Secret ending. Secret draw locked. Because the code didn't work. Translate the language of this universe. Easier with English. Okay. We got 6 digits. And it didn't work. Unless I mistranslated something. So I will get that ending. So in front of the machine we entered. Ooh, we could try and exit. Ooh, run away at the last minute. Ooh, interesting. It worked. Yes. Ooh, destroy the machine. Canonical. First ending for 26% of players. And then there's unlock all endings and find all the ads. From Canonical then. Oh. Okay. So we have to unlock all the other endings and then... So, we got the Canonical ending. We can load in and get a couple of destroy the machines, run away. We can't repair Graph. I don't know whether we could get that one. We probably have to replay that entire thing. Don't think RJ gives us a choice, really. Unless we go straight to the sewers, I guess. Some of these... We could possibly just go back and reload some of the saves. That should work. But yeah, I'm loving this. This makes me so happy. And we have points for some of these that we could load into. So yeah, we needed 80 and 80 for these two to be good. RJ, surprisingly, was good. And yes, I'm really annoyed that I accidentally killed that. So yeah. New icon has been added to your progress tab. Use it to access the summary at any time during this playthrough. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. I love. There are 11 endings to unlock because there's a secret one. And an after credit scene by collecting all ads. Keep in mind you don't always need to replay the whole game to access them. Get hints by hovering over endings in the summary screen. Start a new game or access the chapter tab in the saves menu to replay from a specific point. You can also restart chapters directly from the summary screen by pressing on the chapter headers. You see, this is how you design a game. This game is so well designed. With the achievement progress in the little tab thing, the massive amount of saves that you can make, the chapter select, this summary screen. I mean, it would be absolutely perfect if it hooked up the achievement tracker to this so that it would show that. But I mean, that is a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. The only thing I haven't figured out is where this bloody toilet thing is that we're supposed to interrupt people using. Because I couldn't see it. So we may have to do a bit of exploring for that. But this game is so well designed. I did not expect to like it this much. I mean, I knew I would... it was a point and click. I was going to play it. I didn't think I'd enjoy the beat 'em up stuff, to be perfectly honest. I will have to do an entire playthrough to do Pacifist, where there's no fighting. So that will be a thing. But yeah, this game is just so well designed. And they've added in a bunch of accessibility options as well. But look, it's so happy, so happy. And yes, discord.gg/BROK. Maybe I should join the Discord. But yeah, highly recommend you picking up this game. It is well worth it. I mean, okay, it's slightly expensive in the sense of, you know, it's priced at like a medium price game. It's £21 or $25. But considering I just spent 21.5 hours doing one playthrough, there's an entire secret language, there are multiple endings, it shows you your progress. And it's just so fun, and the art is amazing. I highly recommend. I'm probably going to do a little tweet and link to my maybe do a playlist for my videos. I could possibly do, once I've like unlocked everything, I could possibly do one tiny stream to maybe do like the secret ending with the code and like the extra scenes with the ads and all the endings on stream, just to show people if that would be interesting. It's going to take me a little while to collect all the bits, but the fact that you don't have to do 10 complete playthroughs is just brilliant. I'm going to start from the end and sort of work backwards, making changes. But that's awesome, especially if you can now access the summary screen. And I'm quite pleased I got the canonical ending first. But the fact you can access the summary screen, so you'll be able to track the relationship, is just brilliant. So I've been really pleased with this game. It has been absolutely awesome. So yeah, so if I load in the autosave, it should progress. Right, there we go. Summary of this playthrough. So, just because I am curious.
Master Brock, I do not recommend damaging
Let's just get one more ending. Oh, actually. Let me just get out of that. I want to just go into progress. So, achievements. 85 on the ads. We've got one ending. I'm still slightly annoyed that we didn't get the secret locker code. I've obviously missed translating something somewhere. I'll get that when I go back. I don't know who we forgot to punch. That's going to be hard to figure out. Maybe going to have to go through my... it's going to be a bit of a pain going through my rods. We missed somewhere to steal. We missed 2 beds. It's possible... Yeah, we got 89 out of 100 of the nodes in the summary. So we've still got some stuff to discover. And we killed 146 enemies. So yeah, but we did pretty well. We did pretty well. So there's more stuff to discover. And yeah, we probably load in a save where this works to, yeah, all playthroughs. There we are. To make changes. And then hopefully we'll maybe just go and like do see if we can die in like every single fight and type stuff like that randomly. But let's just for now destroy the time machine and see what happens. Because it's the easiest ending to get, and then we could also do the... Oh my god. And then we could also do the run away from the time machine, possibly. This is Demetrius's apartment.
What is this place?
This is the apartment in Demetrius. I remember it now. Which I also streamed a while ago, which is also by Calcat Games. Oh, hi, Lady M. Yes, you did say you were back from dinner.
Oh, it reeks.
Oh, hello. What does that say? It says E-N-D... Hang on. So, E-N-D-O-F-T-H-E-R-O-A-D. End of the road. Yeah, I mean, one of the translations literally says Demetrios in it. But that on that little thing there. I've really enjoyed this game. Oh, and what does the doormat say? L-L-E something? Oh, okay. G O-O. Oh, that says goodbye and hello. There we go. It's just upside down. Yeah, there's definitely connections. I am very tempted to go through, like you said, the museum had stuff. I don't know if the language was in the original game as well, or whether this just been put into this thing. But that says end of the road, and then it says goodbye and a hello on the doormat. But yeah, this game is just incredible. I have not enjoyed like getting into a mystery so much for a long time. We got a cookie.
No thanks. I only collect ads.
Yeah, so this is going to be another 2 a.m. stream.
That one already got a beating.
Yeah, exactly. Past. We went too far into the past because we exploded the time machine. But it also has references, you said. Can we pet the cat?
Graf, is that you? Don't worry, son. I'll get you back to normal. A flat version of our livies?
Oh. Oops. I mean, it could be that there's a time loop. Okay, I mean, gross. Don't touch the electric socket. It's clearly a thing. Okay, let's start. This is the bedroom, I remember.
What kind of demented person puts a coffin in their bedroom? No handle? Can't open it. Where's the handle?
We don't have an inventory.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
There's even a BROK poster in it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's got to be a time loop, but yeah. It's all connected. I love it.
Are you a friend of Bjorn?
Huh?
Oh, awesome. A real-life plushie. Can I rip off his head, Mummy? Please?
What?
Come on, honey. He's not a plushie. He's human, I think.
Hey, of course I'm human. What are you?
Maybe we should ask your daddy.
Ew. Next time you call him that, I'll make you eat your own soup.
What's wrong with my soup?
Looks like I'm not the only one with parenting trouble.
Oh no! Look who's arrived. The brainless idiot.
Hi, Bjorn.
Hey, Sandra. How are... What the heck? What is this costume weirdo doing in my apartment? Wait. Something amazing is happening. I have a voice.
Oh! Yeah, I don't know if it was voiced. Demetrius was voiced. Maybe this is why there's a BROK poster in the police station in Demetrius.
No way. Look at the mess you've made to my apartment! You even crapped there!
No. It was like this when I arrived for my time machine. There was this ray of light and...
Yeah, right. And I have a machine to make money and clone myself.
Yeah. I think you do at one point.
By the way, where's Bioline?
Hi, Mommy.
What the hell?
Jay!
This is obviously after they get together?
Get
or something?
me out of here!
Bro, this is all your fault.
What did I do?
You kicked the time machine.
Destroyed my machine! The one I've spent half of my life fixing. Now you're lost in time. Forever.
Oops. Can I try again?
Yeah, after the credits.
Cool.
Cynical ending! Of course, because it's Demetrios' A Great Cynical Adventure. Okay, we can get one more ending by running away. From the time machine. Skip the credits, yes. Sorry, we watched the credits already. We're not going to do it again. Yes, we still didn't find any more ads. If there were some in the apartment, I didn't see them. We tried to get a cookie and it didn't work. Well, that's now 2 endings. Okay, so let's just flip right to the end. I'm making myself dizzy. Ooh, right. First ending for 1% of people. So yeah, so in front of the machine, run away. Okay, I'm still pissed off about this code. I really am. I will figure it out. Okay, one more quick. And then we'll end the stream. Because then we've got 3 endings, no muss, no fuss.
Yeah. I won't go back.
Okay.
I've set it to the right, I hope. So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg...
Everything's ready. Come.
Shush. Shush you.
Well, this is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed. Forever.
We totally won't go to 2 AM. We'll go to 1:45. Leave. Yes.
This is... I can't.
Master Brock?
There we go.
Shay.
3 endings? Easy. Bonus. Bonus! But yes, I am going to go back and make different choices.
Sorry. No matter how desperate I am, I have to face reality. What's done is done. There's no forgetting. No stepping back. I better get rid of this. Did I make the right decision? What future do I have? I can't remember the last time I felt this way. But I'm scared. Maybe there's still time to go back and... Huh?
You're here. I just came to... Never mind.
Wait. Don't leave. I'm begging you.
We don't have a high enough thing to make him stay, though.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
What I've written still stands, but let's take a break.
I agree. Raph? If you could go back and change everything, what would you do?
I've come to realize There's no good or bad choices, only consequences. There's no way to go back, so regrets are useless.
Well, you're wrong.
Huh?
I'd like to show you something. Follow me.
Okay. Option is...
So, what did you want to show me?
Huh?
Bolt took the time machine?
Machine? Where's it gone?
What machine?
A time travel machine.
The robot's gone.
Or maybe a memory eraser machine.
Okay.
It's gotta be somewhere.
I think you've dreamt it.
Impossible. I don't understand. And Shay?
Where's the fighting box as well?
Where the heck could she be?
Who is Shay?
Huh? Something's wrong. Graf? Graf! What's going on?
Brock?
The garage. It's disappearing. Get out of here! Now! No! Don't leave me. Hold my hand.
We lost our hat! Because he never gave it us.
Where am I? This is weird. I thought I had a kid? A teenage boy? Wow. I must have eaten way too many burritos. Me with a kid? What a nightmare. I've always been a loner. It's better this way. Can hardly stand myself. Oh my! Would you look at the time? Better run to the fighting pit.
Still got the night necklace, just not a hat.
What was that boy's name? Oh yeah, Graf. Nice name. Who knows? If I have a child someday, I'll name him Graf. Yeah, sounds good.
Out of loop. Ending. Yeah, but 21 and a half hours is pretty good. Let's get the credits. Because we've seen them. Yes, we still didn't get any more ads. But we have 3 endings now. So 10 doesn't seem so daunting after all. Out of loop. Okay, so 26% of people. So other people did get other endings. I'd be interested to see which one's the most popular. Right, so we're ending here now. That was so much fun. Great game. Is anyone actually left online? Oh, Shulk's online. We'll just do a raid and run. Doing something called delete, which looks puzzly. Because there are people here, and it seems only polite to raid when there are a decent number of people here. Raid messages. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you to Lady McGree and also Jesse for the raids. Really appreciate it. I will be back in like 12, 13 and a bit hours for my usual Saturday stream, and then I'm doing a bonus co-stream in the evening with Jesse to finish Entropy Cent. I should get some sleep. Yeah, I've completely mucked up my sleep schedule for like my entire week, and I need to fix it before the clocks change. Oh wait, they change on Sunday. That's not gonna happen, so yeah, never mind. But it's been amazing having you all. This has been BROK the InvestiGator. Thank you to the publishers for the code for me streaming, for ID8 Xbox, and the publishers for codes for giveaways in the past. Please go buy it. This is great. It's seriously the best design game I've played in a while. I mean, I've played really good games, don't get me wrong, but I'm hyped about this one as well. And I love the flowchart. So yeah, thanks again. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel Esca, and hopefully I'll see you later. Goodbye.